We are still having technical difficulties. We will probably be starting 20 minutes late at the latest, hopefully. This will not take long.
I refuse to speak.
Okay,
Fuck.
so after copious amounts of troubleshooting, turns out I just need to update the app. It wasn't auto-updating, so I had to go to its GitHub and then ignore Windows telling me you should not do that for the sake of your computer.
Damn Windows, always thinking it knows better than us.
I know exactly. So, who out of our wonderful contestants today would like to recap where we were last time?
Did you just say contestants?
Yes.
Well, we left off with Eid telling us what happened last stream. Go ahead, Eid.
For a second there, I was like, man, is he gonna start? Is he gonna do the recap? Man, this is interesting. And then you're like, we started off with him doing it, and I'm like, fuck. Okay.
I will say, whenever we get back to normal D&D, I will make whoever does the recap get heroic inspiration. So it's not just eat every time, and if it is, he
But
gets at
it's
least a
funny.
mechanical benefit.
But it's funny when it's eat every time.
Yeah, funny making him do it.
Okay.
Wait, this entirely started because I think I didn't it start because I offered to do recap one time.
One time.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much.
All right.
One time. Now it's
I can do it if you want me to, but
No, I got it. Okay, someone point out where we started.
well, we started off at
Work.
Paranormal Incorporated
We're pink.
Ah, yes.
for short.
Yes, pink. Okay, so we started off pink. And then we were all having a bit of a time. It was hot outside, but we were in air conditioning, so it was cool. Mark came in and he had a job for us, so we had to go to a theme park. It was pretty cool, actually. But yeah, we headed towards the theme park to investigate stuff, and we got in. We got in early, actually.
Wow, you missed so much already.
Why do we make E do it when he's so bad?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I don't make him do anything. It's you two.
I don't genuinely.
It would make sense if he was actually good at it. Okay. Fuck that up.
What did I actually miss?
Well, technically, Mark didn't come in. He was already there, and he picked up a phone call from the owner of the water park telling us to get our butts over there to investigate some paranormal activity. And Mark was all like, all right, show up early tomorrow. And we were like, yeah, sure. And then Marley wasn't. But I think the other two were.
Alex was busy for the meantime, so
Oh yeah.
no
yeah.
Harry.
Oh yeah, we actually
Do you guys remember the excuse Mark gave you for why Alex wasn't there?
Hunting vampires or something.
Yes.
Okay, so
You know.
yeah, we met up the next day actually, and we and
Wait,
I got
what do you
there
mean
early.
excuse?
I got there early, and Alex got there on time, and Marley got there late. I helped with all the stuff that we needed to back up, and we all took photos because they're photos and we like them. And we headed towards the theme park, and I don't think we got food on the way. But we did go into the theme park, and we met up with the guy early who called Mark and gave him the job. Mark had a extended conversation with him after he'd gone out because we didn't really care to eavesdrop or anything, or just stay there for the most part. And then Mark told us to wander around and investigate some stuff, and he went off to the beach to investigate in areas where kids weren't allowed or teenagers weren't allowed by ourselves. And then we headed towards the rides as we would want to do, except Marley, who did not want to do the rides and wanted to eat instead because he's hungry. We went to a ride, the whatever 41 was on the rides. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, there we go. Demon Drop.
The not Top Thrill Dragster.
Not Top Thrill Dragster. That's trademarked. And we went on that. At the top of the ride.
Really distinct.
At the top of the ride, I saw a ghost in the beach, and a very suspicious guy, who's definitely Mark. And then we also saw some other areas that looked suspicious. Actually, no. We didn't see suspicious things from there. But I saw some areas, nothing really groundbreaking, except for construction work and stuff. Then we went out. We went around the park, going to various spots that we needed to investigate. Marley also saw a ghost lady. And
Skipping a very important detail, but
oh yeah, I got thrown up on by Raven.
Raven got violently ill from the roller coasters, not having a great time.
And now
Marley got violently ill from her getting violently ill.
Yeah.
And Stefan got annoyed because he got thrown up on him, but now he has a crop top, so it's all cool. And they started going around. They got a bit of food on the way because it's always great to eat before you go on a roller coaster. And we investigated around. We went on other coasters. Marley saw a ghost lady that I also saw, but I didn't realize she was a ghost at the time. But I did recognize her from the beach. And we saw her on. Oh, before we actually went on that ride that we saw the ghost on, Marley. Raven talked to a kid who says she saw a ghost and her sibling didn't leave her. Anyway, we continued investigating around, and we eventually... Honestly, I don't remember the very, very end of the session very well.
Which is kind of fine. You guys did a few more rides, saw the ghost lady again, eventually kind of finished up all your investigating, and then went back to like the kids district to go do the Sword in the Stone. And then just kind of, I think you guys made the decision to go find Mark early by going checking out the beach.
We saw the little, Raven saw the little pedestal explaining who presumably the ghost and her deceased husband are, who was the husband was the owner of the park, I believe.
No, husband was a construction worker on a new area of the park.
Oh.
Like the big work in progress part of the map that you guys should be able to see on Roll20. He died in construction in there somehow, and then the wife disappeared a few days later.
I thought you said he died in construction there. I'm like, I did?
No, he died.
So
not Ede died. I do have one question for you guys, because I kind of forgot to write down who got what when. I know I gave out like 2 temporary boons. I think I forget what I called it exactly, but you
Marley got one from the snake at the.
Yeah, I got Animal Wrangler.
And Nova got one from the movie of The Princess Bride.
I forget what Nova got, honestly.
Fight one time.
You can copy something you saw in a movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And I got nothing.
So far.
I'm so sad.
I'm trying to think what was the... Do we remember exactly what we said you get from watching the movie, like when you use it?
The sword fighting.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can do something you saw in a movie. You don't have to do sword fighting. I think. Did it specify sword fighting?
I forgot what like the mechanical thing was, because I had it written down on a piece of paper, and that paper has since disappeared. And I don't fully remember what it did, besides something with watching a movie.
You'll never know.
But we'll just say, give something like, I don't know, advantage 5, if it's something you watch from a film, I think was the original idea. So if you're trying to copy something from a movie, you could burn it and get advantage 5 to do that thing. I feel like it was something like that. I don't fully remember.
Yes, the ability stunt double.
Okay. So, you guys, I think, made the decision after doing all the stuff around the park was to either keep doing things until the time is up to meet Mark, I think it was. Because you guys did the Sword in the Stone, you guys did mini golf, you guys go watched a movie for the last 2 hours. probably ate some food. Then you guys probably went to the hotel to meet up with Mark, correct?
Yes.
Probably.
Sounds about right.
Okay. I will say, on the way there, I'd like you all to roll me census checks.
Watch this. Oh wait, I have a deck. Right. Yeah, my ace is right there. Just gonna.
That's gonna be a 4.
And I got a 9 of diamonds.
Okay, 9
guess
succeeds,
I
4 fails.
I guess I should take my cards out of my deck. Or my
Mm-hmm.
box.
Shuffling is annoying.
Well, I can guarantee that this does not pass, no matter what my census is, because it's a 2.
Okay. So, Eatback,
What about,
I'd say
wait, what
you
about blood?
notice this as you guys are walking past all these things on the way to the thing. You guys are kind of somewhat in, like, the Carney district where they have, like, a bunch of those games. There's, like, the one where you have to, like, throw the ping pong ball into, like, the thing of fish to kind of get the free goldfish.
I do not remember that ride, that attraction. But okay, I got it.
And you kind of see, like, the Carney kind of freaking out as, like, there's a kid crying. As you kind of see, like, this goldfish kind of leaped. A few of the goldfish have just spontaneously all, like, leaped out of their bowls. And are, like, kind of dry flopping to their death. But headed towards almost, like, over by, like, the ocean or over by the direction you guys are headed in. Almost. Like, the
Wait, where are we right now?
you guys are currently, I want to say, still, like, in Kittyland. You guys watched the movie, and you guys are, like, taking the fun way. You're walking past the fun way in Kittyland to get to the hotels. And, it's, like, somewhere in there's, like, a little booth where you, like, throw the ping pong ball, get a goldfish or whatever. And, you kind of see this, like, almost, like, mass goldfish suicide happen, where they all kind of spontaneously jump out of their bowls to try and,
Suicide
like,
pact.
get in some direction over there.
Are they trying to go towards the north to the beach? Towards the beach?
They're kind of going from where you guys are. They're kind of going northeast. Sorry, northwest. So kind of headed towards the beach, but kind of also headed towards the west.
Okay. Are the people trying to get the goldfish back in the
Yes. They're like kind of picking them up, putting them like back into like a giant bowl, but like has a lid over it this time to where they can't get out. Kind of like back where they'd
Stefan's
sit
gonna-
before they get in the bowls.
Stefan is gonna try and help if it looks like his help will be accepted. On that.
Okay. Roll me speed. Let's see how fast you do this if you want to help out.
Wait, do I have a bonus to speed? I think I do. Yeah, I have a +2. So I get a 10 + 2.
I'd say with a 12, you're successfully able to get most of these goldfish back in there. None of them are drowning, but they all are kind of like sitting at the one end of the tank that is closest to the direction they try to jump into, and they're all kind of like almost like bumping into each other and into the glass itself, like trying to head that direction.
Oh, phew. Goldfish are jumpy. Do they jump out often? I say to the person. who I
No,
imagine
this
is-
is like literally the first time I've ever seen one of those things jump out. They're normally like kind of too stupid, if that makes sense. Like they're normally just like docile little stupid fish. Like they don't do that.
Unless
Like, obviously they do!
This is not normal. This is like some toxic waste type of thing with these fish. I think they're mutated fish. This could be a business idea. As he does like that, he like twirls his like little carny mustache of evil as he's like plotting something even worse to do with these fish.
Stefan's just gonna back away slowly from the person twirling his evil mustache. You got it! And then just moves back towards the hotel again.
But yeah, you guys can clearly see like it's heading to like the same direction you guys almost are, in that general direction over by the hotel and such, and like the lake.
Maybe I wasn't entirely wrong when I said siren.
All right. You guys make it to the hotel. As you guys are kind of sitting there, you kind of realize Mark definitely told you guys a room number, but the question is who remembers the room number? All of you roll me a smarts check.
Oh boy,
That is a 2.
that's an 11 of spades. Be keeping
Say
that.
7 of spades.
I got a 5 of
Raven,
spades. I just took off.
you remember the room number 307? Jay, you just remember it's on the 3rd floor.
And I remember we have a room.
Yes.
Do you?
Is this the right hotel?
Yeah, it's the right hotel. You guys walk to the right one. Let me do this real quick for the
I think he was
viewers.
insulting my character, not actually questioning it.
But no,
Yeah.
you guys are the one circled.
Hmm.
Okay.
But you guys get
Like
there.
3rd floor. Room
Something or other. We'll just knock until we
307.
find the right one.
3rd floor.
Vaughn just pats Marley on the back and says, "Yeah, 3rd floor." Considering you keep repeating that over and over.
So also, you guys go into the hotel. You have your tickets that are tied to the room number, so they kind of scan your you have your little badge for the day, and it's linked to your room number. So they scan it to let you into the hotel. Not really scan it, but document it. Okay, you guys are good to head in, and you guys are able to head up, take the elevator up to the 3rd floor, and successfully make it to your guys' hotel rooms. It is just kind of like a bit of a nicer hotel room on the 3rd floor. You open it up, and it's almost kind of like a family room situation where it's a big common room, and there is 4 kind of I'd say there's 2 separate rooms branching off this room. There is a room with 2 beds and a room with 2 beds type of situation, kind of clearly one group and one group kind of a thing to it's kind of a nice-ish hotel. Has a mini bar, a mini fridge,
What's in the
microwave.
mini fridge?
What?
What's in the mini fridge?
Soda, filtered bottled water, alcohol.
Devon just runs and hops onto and belly flops onto a bed.
I will say there is
Raven's
clearly
grabbing a soda.
because Mark did load your guys' stuff in here because he assumingly gave it to him at some point. So there is just a bed with Eid and Jay's stuff next to it, a bed with Mark's stuff next to it, and that's one room. And then there is another room with just Raven's stuff on it.
Wait, Raven has an entire room to herself?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought there were 4 beds.
Yeah, 2 to a room.
Wait, does Mark have a different room?
No, he's in the same room as you guys. He has his own bed, and you guys have a bed.
Wait, but you said Raven's stuff is all alone in that room.
Yes, because she's a girl.
Yeah, but there's 2 beds to 2 rooms, and we both.
Yes.
Yeah, you two are splitting
sharing a
the
bed.
We're splitting a bed? What the heck?
Yes.
Yes. It's not that hard to understand.
Unless
Never
you
slept
get
with one of the
Raven's
homies?
permission to room with them, Mark just assumed Raven got the room by themselves.
Stefan just looks pleadingly at Raven. He wants his own bed.
She's gonna... What is she gonna do? She's gonna say no.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You just see Stefan pouting. You just see Stefan pouting like a puppy.
I will say Bud's gonna
He's
walk
just
into
gonna,
the spare
raise
room
an eyebrow,
and
look
take
down
the
at
spare bed.
Say that again?
Bud's gonna walk into the spare room and just take the spare bed for himself and lay down on it.
Yeah. This is acceptable.
But I will say you guys get in there, and you guys you guys check out the mini fridge and stuff. You guys get closer to the bathroom, and you guys can hear that the shower is clearly on and running.
Which one? The one in the boys' room?
There's only one bathroom.
Oh.
So it's
So
not.
it's connected
So it's
in the
there's a
middle?
common room that breaks off into a bathroom and 2 bedrooms basically.
Oh. Okay.
And there's also a balcony, I'd say, that kind of overlooks kind of the beach as well. Because you guys are kind of... Let me show it up here. So your guys' like room is like right there. If you guys look at the map.
Gotcha.
Oh, overlooking the water. How pretty.
Yeah, so you guys are kind of like right there.
Makes sense.
But you guys can kind of see like a big part of the beach. It looks pretty nice. The water is kind of is pollution
Are any
as of
ghosts?
late, but it's still a pretty good beach. Shower's on. Mark's nowhere to be seen, so it can just be assumed Mark's in the shower.
But what if it's a ghost in the shower?
Are you gonna knock?
No. Barge in. It's my bathroom too. Like, Mark, are you in here?
He's like, yeah, just don't open the door. I'm in here.
Like, too late.
And there's just like Mark. You can't see him because you just see his outline through like the shower
No,
curtain.
Marley doesn't actually open the door. He just wants to see how Mark will respond.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah, no, I'm in here, little dude. I'll be out in a bit.
Like, whatever.
Yeah, but Mark's clearly taking a shower. I'd like each of you to either give me a senses and or smarts check.
Senses. Queen of
Two
Hearts.
smarts.
Also,
That's
do
gonna be
smarts.
a 2.
A 9 of hearts, which I'm keeping.
Okay, so a queen and a 9 and a 2.
Yep.
Yeah, Raven's too distracted, enjoying her room to herself and Bud.
Yeah,
This
I'd
is
say
good
you two
soda.
notice it because you guys go in your room. I will say like the common room has like a little couch and like a little TV, like a little CRTV, a little couch, and like the mini fridge and stuff I explained earlier. In the dude's room though, you guys kind of finally look over and notice Mark has like his like some of his stuff laid out in the bed, but you guys clearly see like his t-shirt with some like mild bloodstains on it, just like sitting on the bed, and his boots are like soaking, like sopping wet, along with his shirt.
How lovely.
Like, someone went for a swim.
That wasn't the only bath he took. Took a blood bath.
But yeah, you know, like his shirt has some bloodstains on it. It's completely soaked, kind of sitting on a towel on the bed. His sheets are kind of his jeans are kind of hanging out the window, air drying. His like boots are sopping wet, kind of right next to his bed.
Like, what could he have possibly dealt with that caused either him or something else to bleed?
Ghost lady?
Like, ghosts don't bleed.
Well, yeah, but he does. I think.
Like, the ghost seemed more intent on killing itself than other people.
Yeah, I'd say you still hear him showering for a good bit. I'd say you guys maybe have 10 minutes to yourselves before he's out of the shower. So you guys can sit and do something while he's in there. It can't stop you, or you guys can just sit and wait for him to be done.
I want to go through his stuff, but Stefan wouldn't, so... Stefan is going to turn on the TV, see what's on.
He's gonna look in the mini fridge. Since he's not allowed to use the one back at the base.
I'd say there's a note written on the mini fridge, clearly pretty hastily, but is written that do not touch mini fridge, cost money. But you can just ignore that.
Yeah, Raven already grabbed something.
What'd you
as soon as she
grab?
came in. Just a soda.
Okay.
Like, this note can't stop me because I can't read.
Okay. How much of this mini fridge are you gonna consume?
How much
Just
is
the
there?
whole mini fridge. Just eat the whole thing.
I'd say there's a bunch of sodas, a bunch of chocolates, a bunch of snacks. There's that bit of alcohol at the bottom, like different bottles of beer and or wine.
Yes, drink all of the alcohol as a minor. That's a great idea.
He's gonna like take a bag of chips and like a chocolate bar, open the bag of chips, and then like crumple the chocolate bar in the bag of chips and like shake it up.
And then like throw it in the microwave to melt the chip, like melt the chocolate.
Yeah,
Okay, you do that. Do you
Marley
also grab a soda?
of course.
Okay.
Stefan,
Between you and now Raven, you guys racked up about $20 in mini fridge charges.
It's fine.
Well, it's not your money.
Exactly.
that's expensive.
Exactly.
Yes, it is expensive to eat back because it's like hotel mini fridge always gouges you for money.
Yeah, but I don't
Keeping
think
in
it
mind-
would be that bad in this time period. That'd be like 10, 15 bucks.
Remember, we're converting this to what it'd be costing now modern time, not what it'd cost then. So $20 of today.
20 today bucks.
20
It's like-
today bucks, because I'm not doing the math for it.
In that case, that's like $4.
Okay.
You're like $4.
It's between three,
Ooh.
it's between 3 actually.
Okay, so you guys have that. Mark's still showering. Do you guys touch and or move the alcohol at all?
Nah, but Marley
Stefan-
will light a joint.
Stefan isn't drinking. He's not gonna.
Well, I wasn't
not-
asking if you were gonna drink it. I don't know. You could use it for something useful in combat, perhaps. I don't know.
Are you building a
Like
Molotov?
a Molotov.
Is there vodka in there?
I would say, yeah, there's a vodka bottle.
I'm not touching it. I just wanted to know. Stefan,
Noted. Commit that to memory.
I will say, actually, you guys would have seen one of the vodka bottles. Like, it's clearly out of the fridge and, like, sitting on, like, the like, on the table. Like, not all of it used, but some of it used. And, like, the cap is still off. It's just kind of sitting on, like, the coffee table, if that makes sense, with, like, a few rags next to it.
Are the rags bloody, perchance?
Yes. Okay.
He used
I will say, after waiting a little bit, enough time, you guys eventually hear, like, the shower turn and get off. And, like, you hear Mark, like, ruffling about in there before he comes out, like, wearing jeans again, has a different shirt on, kind of, so you could clearly see some bandages on his arm. It's like, okay, who's ready to get to work? What did you guys find out?
I saw a ghost lady.
Like who we think is the
Raven.
owner of the park, or was.
What's the name of the guy who died?
Ah, fun fact. Hold on. Let me look that up.
So I don't think it was the owner of the park. This is the owner of the. This is the guy who worked on the part of the park and died. And his
It
wife.
seems our target is the wife of a construction worker who died building the water park. She went
You would
missing
know
a few
the
days
woman's
after.
name is Veronica Vincent. The man's name was just like Mr. and Mrs. Vincent. But like looking at the thing is the woman's name was Veronica Vincent and her husband's name was Eric Vincent. We'll just say that.
Eric.
And it seems our target is named Veronica Vincent.
Okay. What you look like?
Scary.
Like see-through, white suit jacket, blonde.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit suicidal.
Okay.
She jumped off a roller coaster and also she got hit by a wave on the beach, I think.
I got attacked by something on the beach, but I don't think it was a ghost.
Was it a person?
It was like a sea fish thingy with a mouth that had teeth.
Like most of them do have mouths, yeah.
Yeah, but it was like a fish with like razor teeth that just kind of jumped out and bit me really hard. Then after I killed it, like it kind of shrunk down and wasn't like as beastly as it looked originally.
Like, was it a goldfish?
No, it was like a bass.
No mutant goldfish here.
Why? What was up with what's up with goldfish?
A bunch of goldfish jumped out of their tank and tried to come towards here,
Okay,
I
that's
think.
not
Or this direction.
good. Don't
Like
know
they
if
were
that's
heading
related
towards the
either.
ocean, presumably.
Don't know if that's good and or bad and or related to the ghost lady. But do you guys have any guesses where this ghost lady might have? If she's like as you guys kind of described, kind of probably suicidal. I know from mild experience, some ghosts mimic what they did before death in death. So what was she doing when you guys found her or saw her? I guess.
She was standing on the roller coaster tracks and she was jumping off.
Was it on one particular roller coaster in general, or was it a bunch of them?
I think she was only on one. He looks over the other.
Like, I only saw her on the one.
Yeah, it was
The Witch's Wheel.
No, it was on
Right?
Iron Dragon. I think. Wasn't it?
Yeah, it was on
It was
Iron
either.
Dragon.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're right.
But
Yeah,
I
it was
will
only
say,
Iron
Nova,
Dragon.
out of character, you did see them on 26 as well.
Right.
Like, you weren't
Like,
riding
I
it,
only
but
saw
you
it on the
saw her
Iron
from the
Dragon.
distance.
I think I saw it on the other Iron Dragon. I wasn't paying as much attention to that one.
Did they do the same like thing, like walking off of the roller coaster, or was
Yes.
it they were just there? Okay.
And they also just walked off the roller coaster on 26 as well.
This could be a new attraction.
Like, I thought I saw her at the witch's wheel, but it was just a living woman.
Okay. It's not unusual for them to haunt the ride they died on, but if they killed themselves off the Iron Dragon, they definitely would have been in the news.
Like, do we have any records of what happened that day anywhere?
No. According to what you guys are telling me in the newspaper I pulled up, it's just she kind of just disappeared. Like, just kind of just stopped responding, never showed back up to her house or hotel, just kind of like completely off the radar.
So, like, that doesn't make any sense then. Like, if she's mimicking... Sorry. Like, if she's mimicking a suicide, but nobody found a body...
Or could she have killed herself that no one was seen is the question. Is this entire
Like,
park
I
has
guess...
security cameras on like nearby every ride once they're completed?
I mean, Stefan said he saw her by the ocean, right? Like, she could have thrown herself into the water. I guess.
Plausible. That's a good start. We can check there tonight. This spiritual presence is assuming like hers probably gets stronger at night. But it's kind of concerning the amount of times you guys saw her during the daytime, if that is true.
Very concerning.
Since we don't have the living encyclopedia here, Raven, do you have any suggestions?
Sorry, what?
Since your cousin, the living encyclopedia, isn't here for supernatural knowledge, do you have any suggestions?
Can she make a smarts check to see what she remembers about these kinds of ghosts?
Yeah, go for it.
Well, boy, that's gonna be a 9.
9 plus anything, or just flat 9?
Just a 9.
Okay. I would say you can remember... I'll give you a bit of information, and you can ask a question about these type of apparitions if you'd like. So would you like to ask a question first, and then me give you information all based on your question, the bonus information? Or you want me to give you the information, then you can ask a question?
Well, the assumption is that in order to stop it from happening anymore, we need to find the body, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
do some sort of ritual I'm imagining that our priority is going to be trying to figure out what happens to them and how they died.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'll give you this. The more powerful the apparition is, the more frequently they can appear, but it also means the longer the range they can be from their body.
Does this apparition seem particularly powerful?
The fact that you've seen her multiple times in multiple locations does make it seem very powerful as an apparition.
Alright, well, it's difficult to pinpoint exactly where their body is because of the range of their appearances, but
I will say here
some
is one thing I'll give you that's not based on your question, but somewhat is. Spirits and apparitions like this, when they are forcibly dispelled, either through dealing enough damage in combat or some type of other effect, they will always originate at the source of their corpse and move from there.
Mark, I have a question. I don't know if you're able to answer it.
Go ahead.
When this guy died at the closed off section of the park, did people stop working there? Like, has it been like indefinitely closed down?
They
Like, to the
stopped
point that
working
people
for about a
wouldn't-
week, according to the newspaper. It's because just kind of however long it took the investigation to get cleared up. But I think they were supposed to stop working, but I'm pretty sure they still let a concrete through in to fill in some of the foundation during that week.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Stefan is trying really hard to be smart right now.
So potentially a place where maybe people didn't see a body.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
plausible, especially if parts of it got filled in with concrete on like
the
basically
concrete!
bare bones workers. There's definitely a chance it could have been missed.
They're in the concrete then, maybe. Right? He looks up Stefan. Stefan just blurted that out, and then he just looks at the others to see if he was right and what he imagines.
It sounds plausible, especially since some spirits aren't really active while light is hitting their body. Mostly so happens with sunlight, but if her body is encased in something like concrete, it makes sense why she's appearing so much during the day.
It would also make sense why she's appearing to jump off of something if she fell into the concrete fixture or jumped in or whatever happened.
Mm-hmm. Especially because they're doing the foundation, they don't even really particularly care if the concrete's flat into the last layer, so she easily could have jumped in while it was wet and never been found.
That's also true.
That,
only problem
or her
is
body was
getting
just
to her.
cemented over, but... No, that's a good theory. We could theoretically break into the work. We could break into the under construction part later tonight if we want to check it out. It's up to you
I don't
guys.
want to, but we're already here.
Okay. Raven, do you have any ideas for how to deal with this thing?
well, if we were to destroy the apparition, it might be easier to track its body.
Okay. We also limit its movement to a certain radius. Might also help us narrow it down, too. Because there is the barrier technique my grandfather showed me. You guys seen it once before. If we can maybe track down where it's coming from, I can kind of keep like shrinking the barrier to kind of corner it, if that makes sense. But that'd only work if we kind of knew its like rough starting location. And then place the barrier. But the issue is if we place the barrier while it's outside the barrier, it's kind of a no-go. Because I can only really do that once per day without causing serious fatigue.
Once per rest.
I can place it and edit it as much as I want, but replacing it's a whole separate issue. So maybe try something like that. If it's an apparition like we think it is, our best solution for hitting it while it's down and getting it to reappear somewhere I have to remake its form, is salt. So I think... Or holy water. Raven, did your sister ever tell you how to make holy water?
Is that like a smarts check?
Did your cousin ever teach you to make holy water? I'd say yeah. Give me a smarts or...
I'm not the only one to call her sister.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, I told you he did
That's a
that.
2 in smarts. I don't think that conversation happened.
Yes, your sister definitely never told you.
Yeah, that's a 2 in smarts. You don't know. Stefan and Marley, I'll let you both roll at disadvantage if you have any idea of how to make, holy water.
Come on.
I
Oh, that's
really-
a no. Oh, I got a 3 and a joker.
You're taking the
I got a
3,
10
Ed.
and a king.
A 10 and a king. I'll give you the 10. Ed, you're getting the 3.
Wait, why not give the joker? Because I can't. There's no abilities to activate right now anyway.
Yeah, but, I get to pick since it's disadvantage, and I'm not giving you the abilities to save.
Ability save?
You could save the Joker and use it as
Oh.
any ability later on.
I see.
I don't want you having that, so you're getting the 3, so slightly better. And then for you, okay, so you have a 10 or a king. Do any of them activate your abilities at all, Marley?
Diamond and a spade.
Okay. You'll get the 10 of diamonds. Honestly, with the 10 of diamonds, I'll tell you this.
Well, don't you have a minus?
In
Smarts.
no plus
No,
0.
he has a minus.
Oh, wait,
insensitive.
that's Stefan. Alright.
With a 10, I say you don't really remember how to make it, but you remember your mom talking about from one of her trips, like your father took your mom like on their anniversary trip a few years back to,
Church.
not the church, but to like
To church.
to the Catholic church, like where the Pope lives, to wherever the fuck it's called, whatever country that is, they went
Rome.
there.
Yeah.
And they got a jug of like Pope water, and the Pope holy
Pope water.
stays Pope holy water, long as 50% of it is Pope holy water, and it has to sit like that for like a little bit.
So basically,
So,
holy water is a self.
The question is, would you have like if your mom got you like a little necklace with like the little vial of Pope holy water, would you have kept it on you?
As much as I want to say yes, he probably wouldn't, because it probably would have been if they found him smoking weed, his mom probably would have got that to like, you know, uh,
Purify his soul.
yeah, push away the demons, and he'd be
Well,
like, fuck that.
Okay. So, you remember that you don't know how to make Pope water, but you do kind of remember that holy water is kind of non-divisible. So long as you do like half holy water, half water, you could make more. So if you guys could find holy water somewhere in the park, you could make more that way. But you don't know how to make it offhand.
Man, does that mean you can make the ocean holy water with enough time and effort?
Theoretically yes, but you'd have to replace half the ocean water with holy water.
Yeah.
Just section off the ocean small bits at a time. Eventually, you get it.
How are you sectioning off the entire ocean?
It's
Yeah.
fine. Just
You would
take
basically
it's
need
just
to
time and
add
effort.
double the water in the ocean and make it holy water for that to work.
Yeah.
Because the
Like,
final
I know how
mixture
to
has
make
be
more
half and-
holy water if we have it, but if we don't have any to begin with, I don't know how to make more of it.
Okay. That's no go.
Really
Salt.
implicit.
Salt works.
I don't know
I'm
how to
gonna go-
make salt either.
I'm gonna go ask the hotel staff if they have rock salt, because that's our best bet. Until then, Raven, you're gonna go to the car. Here are my keys. Go grab the duffel bag with the blue handle. Okay.
Can I roll to
He's
see
just gonna
if-
like blankly stare.
Wait,
He does
so
not want to walk all the way back to the car.
The car
Stefan
is
raises his
technically
hand.
parked close to the hotel now. He like brought it
Oh,
around
is
on the
it?
beach. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. She'll just
Wait, so
kind
he asked.
of
Did
get
I
up
think
and
he asked?
grab
I think he said
keys.
he was gonna do something, and did he say? And he gave Raven something to do.
He's gonna go
Did
to
he?
the hotel staff and ask about rock salt.
And then he's just gonna leave.
Raven to
leave
go get
Stefan
something out of the car.
Yeah, but he's just gonna leave Stefan and Marley in the room.
Marley's gonna check the like little kitchen area to see if there's any like salt shaker in there.
You
And if there
guys
is,
are
he's
more
gonna
than welcome
pocket
to
it.
either tag along with Raven and or Mark. It's up to you guys.
Stefan would rather go for a walk.
Mhm.
He's gonna.
And
he's gonna help
checking
Raven.
it, I'd say you do find like a little salt shaker.
Yeah, he's gonna
I don't know how
pocket that for
effective
now.
it's gonna be.
You never know. Take the lid off and like chuck a thing of salt. It'll at least
Okay.
probably disorient
But
them.
Raven, go get the blue handle. Drag one of these guys with you probably for the sake of carrying it, as it is a bit heavy. As
Like,
he's
not it.
gonna head out of the
Come
room
on.
to go talk to the hotel staff about rock salt.
No, but what'd you say?
Yeah, she'll drag Stefan.
Stefan is like willingly being dragged. He's just smiles and waves and says, see you in a bit.
So you guys walk for a little bit and eventually get to like the parking section of the hotel, where it has like a little parking area around. I want to say probably like here. There's like a little parking section where you can park your cars.
It's on fire.
Yeah, it's like right here. I'd say it's like right there. When you guys get to the car and open the trunk, I'd like you both to roll me a senses check.
4 diamonds.
That's gonna be a 6.
4 diamonds and a 6. Okay. You rolled higher, Raven, so I'll let you notice it first. This trunk is filled with a bunch of fucking junk. There's like a bunch of duffel bags. Like there's like stuff strapped to it. Like there's like a Bible back here. There's like a few books you don't really understand the language of. There's like some incantations and runes written on it and like paint in some parts to like keep it almost like sealed from things. And there's like almost like where the spare tire would be looking into it. It just has like a bunch of like fake IDs for Mark and Alex. And they all have like different names and occupations like FBI, CIA, kind of stuff like that, for like different fake identities for them.
There's just a book
Right.
that says how to defeat a demon in 5 steps.
But there is a duffel bag with a
Yeah,
blue
where's the
handle.
ghosts for dummies?
There's
Exactly.
there's a duffel bag with a blue handle, a red handle, and a yellow handle. Do you open and look at any of the duffel bags?
She'll open the blue one.
You kind of see some like, I'm gonna be straightly honest with you. There is like different colors of chalk. There is what looks to be like a crowbar, and a sawed-off shotgun with a few empty like a pack of empty shells in the bag.
She'll pick it up and then throw it to Stefan and then walk back up.
Stefan.
Do you
Stefan,
check out anything else in the trunk?
Since
Give
Stefan,
me a salt gun.
since Raven forgot to lock the door, Stefan locks the door and then runs back after her.
He doesn't even have the keys.
Raven
Yeah,
has
but
the
you
keys.
can
So,
lock it
Raven,
from
are
the
you
inside
not
and then
checking
close the
anything
door.
else in the trunk? You just grabbing the blue one.
She'll just grab the blue one.
Okay. You're gonna shut the trunk, lock it, head back in. Stefan, do you look in the blue bag as you're carrying it?
Sure.
You see what I described? There's bits of chalk, crowbar, and a
Shotgun.
sawed-off shotgun.
Neat.
Neat.
Are we
you
gonna
guys.
be questioned at all by the authorities?
Like, he's a teenager. He's not scared by guns. He thinks they're cool.
Okay. I'd say you guys can get back in the hotel pretty easily. No checks because you guys didn't leave hotel grounds. You just went out to the car, grabbed something, came back up. Marley, are you staying in the room or are you going with Mark? Marley!
Marley, hey, okay? Hey,
Yeah.
yeah, he'll probably stay in the room and look for more stuff that could be useful.
Give me a speed check for how well you're like looting the room and trying to find things.
Uh, Ace of Spades +1, so that's 14.
Okay. With a 14, I say you kind of like through enough looting, you kind of find like one of the drawers and the thing has a Bible, but you realize it has a false bottom. Do you open the false bottom?
Yeah.
I'd say the false bottom has a few runes covering in it, and what looks to be like a black book with like a runes for a title.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll grab the book and open it.
I need you to make me a sturdy check, my friend.
That is going to be a 7.
You succeed, as you kind of are are overwhelmed with a bit of supernatural energy as you pick up and touch this thing, and as you like when you pick it up, you're overwhelmed with like this supernatural energy almost flowing off of it. As you start to feel almost like a bit nauseous, but you eventually kind of get a hold of yourself. You're used to feeling nauseous and functioning. All right. Opening it, it's in a bunch of there's a bunch of runes you don't understand, but it eventually gets to a part that you can kind of read. It's like English-ish. It's like uses the English alphabet, but you can't really understand what it's saying. Roll me a smarts check.
Fuck. 3 of hearts, but I'll keep that.
You recognize it a little bit. It kind of sounds like some words look Spanish, some words look English, but not. It's like really hard to explain.
Latin.
And well, yeah, if you understand it. And you
Alright.
said I found this in a secret compartment in just like a drawer?
Yeah, the drawer had a false bottom, and it had like
Right.
runes covering the false bottom on the bottom of it, so it almost like it was protected somehow, and it had a holy Bible on top of it.
I'll take the Bible as well.
Okay.
I'll wait for Mark to get back to show those to him. I'll just kind of place them on the
Okay.
kitchen counter.
I
or
will
something.
say, the two with the duffel bag will get back before Mark does. So they walk in with the duffel bag.
Like,
Raven.
hey,
Does she notice the spooky book?
I'd say you could immediately feel it's almost like a supernatural presence as you walk in the room.
Hi, Marley.
She is instantly completely distracted by this book and immediately inspects it.
Okay, roll me a smarts check as you inspect it. Same thing. You're like overwhelmed with a supernatural energy coming off of it.
It's a 10.
Question. Is this with any bonuses or no?
Just a 10.
Okay, would you speak Latin? Or understand a bit of Latin?
She would know Latin words associated with summoning demons.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
You would kind of have been told, honestly, about these things before, as Raven's explained them to you, because it's like some of her books qualify this. This is what is known as one of the kind of cursed books. It is like a cursed supernatural object. To kind of think of this like magnets, strong supernatural forces can either attract or repel each other. So some places will sometimes put supernatural things on their location as a bit of superstition to almost ward off these things, but only when it's sealed properly. When unsealed, it works the opposite way to where it attracts supernatural forces to it, almost like a magnet.
well, what constitutes as being sealed properly?
Being behind runes in a type of container, or being wrapped in runes.
Or
You
being
could
She
tell
is
wrapped
the
in
going
fact that
runes?
you
to
could feel the supernatural energy
immediately
coming off it. It's no longer sealed.
turn to Marley. Where did you get this?
Like there was a secret compartment in one of the dressers.
Was it a magic secret compartment?
Like, I don't think so. It had a Bible in it and some weird drawings, but
She's gonna immediately try to find this secret compartment.
It's very easy to find. The lid to the false bottom is still there, and it's covered in what you would recognize as warding runes. It's called like it's
She'll
warding inversion, so it's how it inverts it to repel instead of attract.
Would she be able to restore it just by putting it back, or is that not how that works?
You could. It does require a bit of a ritual to seal it back up. You don't remember there's a chance you remember how to do it, but would you like to read the book before you put it away?
Yeah, she'll read the book. She'll see what she can decipher.
Give me a smarts check for the title at least.
That is a 12.
nom nom nom.
My
nom.
friend, you have found one of the demonic grimoires. This is a book that contains demonic spells and ways to summon and manipulate demons to your whim. The grimoires were originally written by a coven of witches out in Spain, from what you have been told by Alex. But you could kind of recognize this.
Oh,
Someone
she'll-
smite the bot. Someone smite the scammer. Do
We
it.
just found
Might
Raven's new
be
favorite thing.
yeah. Can she like read it?
If you want to, just give me another smarts check to see how well you can understand it. Hello?
It's an 8.
I'll say you kind of know enough that reading this too much can cause side effects, so you mentally limit yourself to 1 page.
All right.
Because
What-
any
what
more than
juicy
that, you have the
secrets?
chance of corruption, which is bad.
Yeah.
I will say on your 1 page though, you find instructions of how to create a devil's trap.
Oh.
It is a type of runic trap that, when carved, written, or drawn, if a demon overlaps with it, they are unable to use their effects or powers to escape the devil's trap. So basically, kind of think like it's like a stunning circle. When they stand in it, they can't move or attack. They just can't, like, they're just stuck there.
And it only works on demons.
Yes. This is the grimoire of demonic entities, after all.
What are you reading?
Nice.
Stefan just looks over his shoulder. What are you reading?
Shut up. She's gonna put it back in the thing.
Okay. I will tell you, just straight up, the ritual to seal this back up will cause you great injury, as it requires a good amount of blood. Are you sure you want to seal it up now?
Fuck it.
Okay, quick question. What is your current health?
I think what you should be asking is what's Stefan's current health?
You have to do it, because he does not know how to do it.
Damn it. Okay, 11.
Okay, if you do this, you will have 4 HP left.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Okay. I need you to give me a smarts check as you're doing this. You're hoping for a 4, or like you're hoping to be at 4 or 5 health. Depending on how well this smarts check goes, it might be worse, might be better.
It's a 5.
You are down to 3 health as you successfully reseal it, but your bleeding does not instantly stop when you want it to by trying to, like, put pressure on the wound.
Yikes. Yeah,
She's
she's just gonna
actively, like,
glare at Marley. Don't touch the magic book.
Yeah,
I will
was
say
I
you
supposed to know it was
eventually get the
magic?
bleeding to stop, but by the time you do, you feel really lightheaded for the amount of blood you lost. You are at
Stefan-
3 health and have... You don't have a condition per se, but I'd say don't try and sit up too fast or do too much movement. It might cause you to
Yeah.
get a bit too dizzy.
Stefan is very worried about her and is therefore like right next to her. He's like he's in that position where he's not gonna touch her, but like if she starts falling, he's like trying to
Stefan, if you'd like to, I think... No, not Stefan, Marley. I think you have the first aid kit, correct?
I do, yeah.
If you want to, you could attempt to use it to improve, Raven's wounds.
Like, I have a first aid kit if you need some help. You look a little bloody.
It's too bad we don't have a syringe of infinite IV.
Don't bring that up.
Raven's gonna look at Stefan like somewhat delirious. Can you yell at him for me?
Wait, is she looking at me to yell
Yeah,
at
no, she's
Marley,
like
or-
actively almost
Yes.
bled out, and Marley's over the... Oh, I have a first aid kit if you need it.
Stefan just like looks disappointedly at Marley and is just like, you had that this entire time, and why did you not pull it out until now?
Like, she only just finished whatever she was doing. It would have been useless to patch her up before she was done.
That's fair.
Stefan just opens his mouth.
If you're gonna
closes
use the
it.
charge, Raven, you go to 5 health left instead of 3.
Depends on if she
Well-
lets him help her.
She'll let him help her. She's like kind of unable to not let him help her anyways.
Then yes, he will walk over with the first aid kit, rip off like a bandage,
And as you guys are
Wrap it
bandaging
around
up the
her arm or
wound, you hear
whatever.
like Mark come in. And it's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck did you guys do? As there's clearly blood like all over Raven at this point, and like actively getting
He
bandaged up.
unsealed the seal like a dumbass.
What
He did
fucking
magic.
seal are
He
you
did
on
seal.
about?
She did magic
She's
and
gonna
put away
kind of
book.
like nod her head to the secret compartment.
Oh fuck. Okay. Shit. Okay. We might actually have to take that with us when we're done. But good job on sealing it for now, because it means this room's kind of prodded. And it's not really going to be able to get in here for right now. But good job on sealing that.
She's gonna kind of like prop herself up. There's no way we weren't taking that with us when we were done.
Yeah, but like, are you good? Do you need to like sit down for a hot minute before we do anything? I will say he came back with like the bag of rock salt.
I'll live.
Do
Okay.
we have any cookies? We might need to give her some cookies.
There might be Oreos or something in the fridge, but those are really expensive.
Stefan just looks at him.
She's gonna like glare at Mark and then
You may
open the
have
fridge and
a
take the cookies.
singular bag of Oreos.
Yeah, Stefan pulls it. I don't think she's sitting right next to the mini fridge, so Stefan will go out and grab the
No,
Oreo.
the mini fridge is like maybe 10 feet away from where this
Yes.
book was found.
Yeah, Stefan is grabbing the Oreos and bringing them back to Raven.
Okay.
Like, who
Where's
keeps
the duffel
Oreos
bag?
in a fridge?
So they stay not melted, dingus. Okay, anyway, who has the duffel bag?
Oreos don't melt.
That's what I'm saying.
Who has the duffel bag? Where's the duffel bag?
Stefan will go and grab it from wherever he set it down.
Okay, he's gonna like dump it out over the coffee table as he's gonna begin filling these empty shotgun shells with rock salt.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Okay, so I'm going to use the shotgun unless any of you have training with a gun. Like, have any of you guys used a shotgun before?
I think
Like,
Stefan
I've
has shot
used-
a gun before, but not like outside of a practice range.
Because
Like, I've used a slingshot. Does that
Alex is
count?
the one who normally uses the guns. I don't really normally touch them. I'm better with my
Stefan
hands, but
Stef-
if I will use it for the sake of safety if you guys are unable to.
Stefan
Has
just raises his-
Raven shot in a shotgun before?
I will say Alex is a bit of a gun nut. She's probably let you shoot a shotgun, her sniper rifle, and her handguns before.
Oh,
I think
fuck.
Oh, reasonably well.
Yeah,
You know,
Stefan's
roll
like,
me.
I've shot
Just
handguns.
draw me a card. See how well Alex has trained you to use guns. Because there is Alex's blow dart sniper rifle that you've used that doesn't really use a bullet but shoots a blow dart effectively. And there's also her handgun and her shotgun.
Our characters are, what, 14?
Yes. 14,
yeah,
15.
I've shot... I mean, in real life, I've shot a gun at, like, 10. I think it's reasonable that Stefan has shot
Never
a gun
shot a gun
before.
in my life.
Yeah,
but like a sawed-off shotgun.
yeah, I didn't say
No,
that.
no, that.
Stefan just like I've shot guns at practice ranges before, but not.
Okay, so what was it, Raven?
A 10.
I'd say you've at least used used a shotgun before, not a sawed-off one. But Alex has definitely taken you something like, I want to say maybe deer hunting for. Is that what that's what her dad used to do a lot with her, and since they're not really talking anymore, she's kind of started dragging you with her deer hunting.
Interesting. Raven's gonna like do a gimme gesture at Mark.
Okay, I'm not giving this until we're outside. I don't trust the bloodlust to not make you shoot it out. You can take some. We have a whole bag.
Cool. Marley's gonna take out his butterfly knife and kind of just like, he's gonna wet it and then dip it in the bag of salt.
Oh, if you want to do that, there's a way better method of that, my man. He's gonna take you over to like the stove, like where he's gonna take you over to the. He's gonna take you over to the microwave. He's gonna put a bowl in there filled with salt. He's gonna turn it up all the way to where the starts to melt. And then he's gonna like dip your blade into the like liquid salt as it like starts to suddenly dry.
I don't know if that's how that works, but
Salt has a melting point of 1474 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that how hot the microwave is?
No, honestly, in my head, it's like a mixture of salt and water he did it with, so it dissolved in the water, heated up real good, then dried on the blade. So it's slightly more effective than what he did. So, but effectively right now, your butterfly knife would be called salt touched. Right now, just write that down. It's like salt touched, meaning it has like a salt coating on it.
like I need to get this thing
more
silver.
Damage against ghosts and slimes. I'm assuming slimes take more damage from salt, because that's just obviously how that works.
Slugs and slimes, yeah.
Because obviously we're fighting slimes. That's my favorite paranormal monster.
Yeah.
Slimer.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Alright. If you guys are all good and your wounds
effective.
Sealed, Raven, I think we can start heading out. As I'd say by now, between you guys, probably not heading out. I'd say let's take a little bit of a rest. Let Raven get some blood flow in her again. You're looking a little pale in the face. And we're gonna kind of continue this once it gets closer to closing. So I'd say you guys can gain the benefits of. I gotta look at the fucking rule book of what not a full day's rest is.
It's like 10% of your max HP regen. Something.
An afternoon's rest. I'll say you guys get an afternoon's rest. You guys will heal about 25% of your max HP.
Oh boy, I'm glad I took damage.
Or up?
Huh?
Is that round down or up?
I'd say round down.
Alright, so that is 2 HP.
And you can remove one condition from yourself, unless it cannot be removed through resting. Because normally a night's rest heals you completely. And actually, no, a night's rest heals you like 100%, and you remove all conditions. Like an afternoon's rest, so like a cat nap, effectively, like a 2-hour nap, kind of removes one condition, heals 25% of your max health. Alright.
She's above half HP, so...
That's good.
Upsides, people, upsides.
Upsides. As you're resting, I'd like each of you to draw me a card.
Oh boy. That's gonna be a Queen of Spades.
Also, I will say why afternoon rests aren't as effective. They do not reset your hand like night's rests do. which is very important because I know you guys all have aces and jokers you want to save. So that's why we're only
Yeah.
taking an afternoon's rest. If you wanted to, I'd let you gain the benefits of a night's rest, but you have to get rid of your hand.
2 face cards and a joker. I'm not.
I got a
gonna do
I got a
that.
6. I got a 6 of clubs just now. So I'm sorry about that.
Okay. What did you get, Raven?
The queen of spades.
Okay, what did you get, Marley?
9 of diamonds.
9 of diamonds. Okay. Raven, you have a pretty good, like, you're kind of taking a nap, you're sleeping. You have a pretty good dream. What is that dream? Like, on a scale of, like, 1 through 15, you got, like, a 13. So how's your nap?
She was like on a stage doing a big performance for like thousands of people. It was really cool. They were doing awesome rocker band stuff.
Okay. I will say, as this performance goes on, because it's going to be a little twisted due to the interactions with the supernatural object, you kind of feel yourself, like, sweating, like, almost out of breath as you're performing, as you kind of look down and, like, your fingers have turned black. And, like, you kind of look at yourself and, like, the reflection of the floor and your eyes have gone completely black as you're, like, crying blood as you suddenly wake up in a cold sweat.
Wonderful.
Marley, you had a pretty good, not great, like, you had a pretty great, not, like, amazing, but pretty good nap, sleepy time. What was your dream about?
Probably him and Bud going to a uh circus. I don't know. Is it supposed to be a good dream or a bad dream?
Good dream. It's bad if it's a
Okay.
7 or below, good if it's an 8 or above.
Awesome. Yeah, they go to a circus and they're like the like 1,000th customer or whatever, and they get like unlimited
Food,
food.
drink, popcorn,
hmm
all of it.
hmm
Alright. Stefan, with a 6, you get, like, not horrible dream, but it's, like, also, like, just mildly uncomfortable.
I'm gonna say in this dream I'm on a very long and very fast roller coaster with everyone here, including Alex, who is not here right now. And Mark.
Me
Uh,
sitting next to Alex.
no, well,
I feel like it's
Stefan
the
is in the
car,
front.
to where it's Mark and Alex ahead of you guys. It's almost like the car is strapped to the roller coaster. So it's like you're in between, like, Raven and, like, Marley. You're, like, in the middle,
Oh yeah,
and then, like, Mark and
yeah.
Alex are ahead of
And
you
then his
guys.
butt is just in the back.
And no, I'd say Bud is in, like, the up front, in between Alex and Mark, just sitting
That's
there.
awesome. And then it's going great. He's having a blast until someone throws up on him, not naming names. And then he like,
And the roller coaster just won't end. As you're, like,
It
covered in
just won't
throw up, getting
end.
sloshed around. Raven throws up on you, then Marley throws up on you, and then Bud throws up on you, and then you wake
I
up.
don't. This is not a
And you
bad
throw
dream.
up on you.
A bad dream. I don't think everyone was throwing up on him. I think it was just Raven.
Yeah, but no, it's like Raven throws
Trauma.
up on you, then Marley throws up on the like throws up out of the vehicle and whatnot. But you kind of and you kind of have to sit and throw up for, like, what feels like hours until you eventually wake up from the dream as soon as you get off the ride.
Sure.
Yikes.
Okay, and Marley, roll with advantage for me to see what Bud's dream is like, because he's taking a little dog nap.
He gets
Taking
advantage
advantage
because
just
dog
because he's
dreams are better.
awesome.
He got a 6.
Yeah. Well, 4 and a 6, but a 6.
Bud kind of is, like, running in his dream, but he's like running. He starts running faster, and faster and faster, like he's running away from something, and he eventually, like, wakes up, looks around all confused, and then goes back to bed.
Understandable.
Do be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just be
All
running.
right. You guys you guys rested for a few hours. It is now the sun is setting. The park is closing early for you guys to do your investigating. It's just kind of like generally it's just they're closing early today for cleaning, so they're kind of like closed. They're almost done cleaning. Sun is setting. What would you guys like to do?
Eat. I don't think Stefan has eaten in a while. And also, Marley's probably.
I would
starving.
say you guys ate during
Marley's
your little
down to eat.
rest.
No. Marley's down to eat again.
Marley's always down to eat again.
Okay.
Yeah, Raven is probably starving considering she hasn't eaten all day and threw up like twice.
Yeah, honestly, you know what? I'll say Mark got you guys. What type of takeout would you guys wanted Mark to go grab?
Chinese.
Yeah. No, I was gonna
Okay.
say the same thing.
I was gonna say Mark goes gets Chinese takeout and gets it for you. All you guys are eating that as you guys are kind of coming up with your plan. What is your guys' plan, by the way?
Find ghost.
We're gonna find the ghost and we're gonna shoot it.
Find the ghost.
shotgun.
Find out why she's
But
sad.
like,
And then
do you have locations you want to go check?
The beach, the roller coasters.
I mean, I guess we could go to the beach and the roller coasters again.
Oh,
It
what
should
roller
be more
coasters?
active at night. I
I'm
mean, it's
circling
not
the
like
areas you guys want to go check out in purple. So you guys want to go check out the beach. What roller coasters you guys want to check out?
say 44 and 25 as well.
44.
25
What
is
the
a roller
fuck is
coaster.
44?
That's 26.
That's alright. That's the Iron Dragon.
Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, 44. The 26. Anywhere else?
Yeah, my bad.
Like, do you guys want to go check out the work in progress place?
The water park, yeah,
Okay, check out that place.
for sure, for sure.
All right. What order would you guys like to head through them in? As you guys are finishing your Chinese food, Mark is gonna go with you guys. Where do you guys want to go check out first?
Probably the
Probably
beach first.
beach.
Okay.
And then depending on where we exit from the beach, it could change where we go next.
Are any of the like people working at the park gonna question this 14-year-old carrying a sawed-off shotgun?
I'd say it's still in the duffel bag.
Okay, okay.
But you guys, I'd say, are walking the beach. Give me 1 second. My one question is, who's leading the way, and who's kind of in the back of the group?
Stefan is totally the front. He's skipping
Stefan is the
along.
front.
Raven
That's-
is kind of like still in pain a little bit.
So Raven's probably more towards the back. Okay, I'd
Marley will be
say...
in the middle.
Okay, we're gonna have this. I'll bring you guys over to the beach map. Because you guys should be able to see it now.
Wow.
Stefan is fine.
Okay, and I love the park.
Stefan is realizing it's kind of hard to skip in the sand.
You guys are like on this nice little beach path. Mark's kind of in the back with Raven, kind of probably helping them walk, holding the duffel bag for Raven, as you guys are all kind of walking. And I'd say you guys have been walking on the beach for a hot minute. Everyone roll me a speech check. Trying to speech check. Census check.
You said speech. How dare you? Okay, senses. Stefan is distracted by the fish in the sea and all the neat stuff around him. He got a 2 with spades.
Okay. Raven?
Hold on a second. That's gonna be an ace.
Okay.
Damn,
And
you
Marley?
really are ace.
Marley is just kind of cowering behind Stefan, not really paying attention to anything because he got a 2 of hearts -2
Okay.
for a whopping
And-
0.
Stefan, here's your temporary supernatural boon. You get the boon wet-footed. Swimming in water costs you the same amount it does to swim in land for the next hour when you activate. Like, walking on
You
land,
swim in land.
Basically, you could move the same speed as you can in water as you can on land. So you can move one tile in the ocean. Like, you could swim one tile for 1 AP for the next hour once you activate your ability called Wet-Footed.
Man, that's such a.
As normally
What a
swimming costs 2 AP per tile, as you're, like, doing something more actively involved.
Just imagine him running across the water, some kind of fucking blonde Jesus.
Okay. These two are kind of like sneaking, like tiptoeing through the sand. Raven with an ace. I'd say you notice of what appears. Fuck, there's not a rock here, is there? We're just gonna. There's a rock there.
Wow.
And there is.
There's also sand underneath my feet.
What you kind of notices first as like a wave kind of hits this rock appears to be like a woman sitting in like a white type of like a white type of suit, just sitting there on the rock looking out at the sunset on the ocean.
Ocean man.
You guys don't immediately notice it as you guys are still kind of surrounding this kind of quarter, but you kind of see it as soon as you kind of get there.
Raven will point it out to anybody who doesn't notice.
So basically everyone else.
Yeah.
Because Mark failed with a 7. Because the DC was 8. Like, yeah, the
Mark is
DC
too
was
worried
7,
about
so he had to
Raven
get an
carrying
8
the
or
shotgun.
above for it, but...
Mark is worried about Raven carrying the shotgun and is therefore distracted by that.
Yeah.
Guys, pay attention.
Shit, okay. And, like, Mark instantly, like, crouches down and, like, tells everyone to crouch down. Okay. Yeah, be quiet about this. If you could snipe her correctly with the shotgun, you might be able to get her to disappear immediately. And we can try and follow where she went after that.
The shotgun.
And he's gonna hand the shotgun over to you. Effectively for this shotgun, by the way, Raven, this uses sturdy.
Alright.
And
That's a
its
minus
damage
2,
is
so-
doubled. Whatever damage it deals is doubled.
You know what? We're going to earn this Joker for a 10 to activate Rampage, which will allow me to deal X, which will be 10 plus speech extra damage on your next attack, so that's going to be plus 12.
Okay. That's not plus 12 to hit. It's just 12 extra damage. So the attack still has to hit first, and then it deals that much extra damage. If that makes sense.
Sure.
So it's not like a direct... It doesn't increase your chance to hit. It just means the next attack that does damage deals increased damage.
Right, so that's going to be...
Damn.
I would recommend you getting
10.
closer before you trying to fire it.
Yeah. She'll get, like... I can't move the token.
I forget. How do I...
You turn off all of our token moving abilities.
How do I turn that on, though, is the question. I don't remember how.
SMH. My head.
I don't know. I'll just mark where you want to move on the map with, like, a little magic thing, and I'll move you there. Okay.
I think he meant more like.
You will move here. And I'd say you are within... Yeah, you're within 70 feet. I'd say you can get a shot off. There will be a slight damage fall off due to the range, so the damage is no longer doubled at this range. But it still does a good amount of damage with your plus 10 to damage. Roll me at... Your attack to hit was a 10, correct?
Yep, that's a 10. So that's going to be minus 2 because it's 30.
Okay. A 10 minus 2, or it becomes a 10?
10 minus 2, so 8.
Okay. You will deal 1 damage plus 10 to this lady as you, like, barely graze her, like, shoulder with it as she, like, looks at you and like almost like screeches at you as her hair turns like sopping wet. Her like eyes turn like a dark kind of reddish blue, kind of purpley color. It's like almost it looks purple from the distance, but looking close is like almost a swirl of dark blues and reds as she like snarls at you. Everyone roll me speed for initiative.
Awesome. So that was 13 damage, right?
Yes, that was 13 damage. Just let me start tracking it real quick.
Okay. Well, after hitting them and then they're not dead, she's just gonna kind of give a panicked look to the rest of the group.
They are dead.
Well, they're not dispersed. You know what I mean.
Well, I guess
Charlie,
they're
I will
all
give
dead.
you this. It kind of hits her. It almost like burns away her clothing and arm, as it's clearly the salt is very damaging. You bloodied her with the attack with salt.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a
Charlie.
13 for speed.
Charlie, first of all, I got a king +2 for speed, but I was looking up how to do the roll 20, how to let people move their characters.
Yes.
You must assign them control by opening the token settings. Double click. Selecting the character form that represents character drop down and ensuring they have edit rights in the journal. That's what it
Oh,
says.
controlled by. Okay, can you move your guy?
No.
I'm doing them all in order, so give me like 1 second.
Yeah, I can do it.
Reload your page.
I can move now. Hey!
Okay. You guys should all be able to move your guys' now. Sorry about that.
Yep.
Remember, you in blood share movement.
Yo.
So if you both move, you're effectively moving at half speed. If that makes sense.
Yes, sir.
All right. So initiative. Who got the highest?
I got King of Hearts or King of Diamonds +2.
I got Queen of Hearts +1.
So it's gonna be Stefan. Marley, what did
Yeah.
you get? Raven.
14 or 13.
Then it's gonna be Raven. Mark got a 9, so then it's gonna be Mark.
What?
And then the monster
How come she
got.
gets to go first? We got the same thing. I said, how come she gets to go first? We got the same thing.
Goes Stefan, Marley, and then Raven.
Oh. You said Raven goes first.
I meant like ahead of Mark, because Mark got a 9.
Huh.
And then the monster got a 3. But something else did really good. Okay.
I don't have the dazed condition right now, do I?
I'd say no, but before action starts, if you want to take one of your gummies to get it, I'll let you have it.
Nah,
I will use one of your uses, though.
Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna override it anyways.
Okay. So,
Okay.
quick question. First up would have been Stefan, but Stefan, you kind of see something kind of lurking in the water as it, like, almost kind of surfaces. Let me change layer, hold on. As you see kind of something surface in the water and almost kind of, like, jump out onto the land. As it seems to be, like, this weird type of mutated fish creature with razor-sharp
It is a
teeth.
goldfish.
It's just the token I'm using to represent like a mutated fish. It's like this mutated fish with razor-sharp teeth, and its fins almost extended and become almost limb-like, as it's like starting to try and stand on the beach.
Uh-oh.
All right. That was the fishes. The fishes as a group. His first turn was one of them getting out of the water and onto land. Stefan, you're up next.
Stefan is going to.
Remember, you
Yeah,
effectively have. You can move 1 tile for 1 AP, and you could attempt a speed check to increase the amount of tiles you can move, but it works the same way as pushing a roll. to where you're risking to moving less tiles or no extra tiles at all.
Yes. Let's see. It'll take 5. Wait, how many points do I have? I have.
I think you should have like
I have
11
14
or 12.
I have 14 AP.
Okay, so you can move up to 14 tiles.
If I move 5 and then 2.
You could definitely get the fish with 4 AP to spare. Oh, 5 AP
Yeah,
to spare, sorry.
I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna force a draw. Nuts! I didn't get what I wanted.
You could also just activate something in your hand as well for the same amount of AP.
Yeah, I'm going to activate one of my abilities. I just wanted to see if I could get something good. Actually, wait. Do I draw 2 cards when I force a draw, or is it 1?
You draw at advantage 1, so you could pick out of the top 2.
Nuts! I didn't want either of those. Okay, and I'm going to activate. Gonna activate my squad up ability by burning my 6 of clubs, and I'm going to shout out. I'm gonna make a pumping action with a shotgun and aim towards the enemies and say, come on, guys, let's blast these guys, these suckers away."
Okay.
Wow.
Are you trying to increase the amount of AP given
Yes.
right now? Okay.
I'm. This is kind of a test. I want to see, like, if I can.
Would you like to roll a speech check to increase your odds?
Should I?
If you want to.
I don't know.
You want to... I'll give you this. The DC you have to beat, you have to get a 7 or higher to be successful.
And if I don't, then
You just don't get a bonus. And if
Oh.
you fail by enough, you just will get a reduction instead.
I got a 5. So, like, no demerit, but, like, no bonus.
Yeah, I'd say there's no bonus, no demerit. You just kind of like wasn't that impressive. So what does your squad up ability do again? Remind the viewers.
Everyone is getting 8 more AP next turn. Everyone.
8 more.
It's because it's a 6 and plus my speech bonus.
Ah, okay. So everyone gets 8 temp HP on their next turn.
No, 8 AP.
Temp AP.
Yeah.
That's why I said.
8 temp AP. No, you said HP.
I said AP.
You said HP.
Okay. All right. Next up after you, if you're not doing anything else, will be Marley and Bud.
All right. Okay. Well, that temp HP or AP, I mean, is gonna do wonders for me. I am going to burn my 9 of hearts for my funny gummy trait, which allows me and my allies to gain days X, which would be days 9, if they so wish. They don't have to, but the offer is on the table. The condition lasts until I choose to end it, and while I'm dazed this way, I gain temp HP equal to my speech at the start of each of my turns.
So that applies for everybody who chooses to gain dazed. Until you choose to end your own dazed condition, you gain temp HP equal to his speech.
So
What
it would
does
be
days
plus
do
2.
again?
It reduces your max AP by X, and you cannot recycle AP. So it basically reduces the amount of AP you start your turn with, which would currently be -9. Honestly, for most of his stuff is fun because it's stoner. You actually want to get lower numbers is preferred most of the time, but no, I'd say it's not currently worth it unless you could use it, honestly, because you'd only effectively, with your temp HP, you'd only be losing 1 AP, and you would gain some temp HP to kind of make up for the amount you've lost with the ritual. And temp AP is not like D&D to where it can only be from one source. You can keep stacking temporary HP. with no limit.
I think you keep mixing up AP and HP, and it's confusing me.
But okay,
he
you can get. So basically, you have days 9 effectively right now, and at the start of your turn, you gain like what's your speech?
Two.
Is it like 2?
2, yeah. 2
You gain
temp
2
HP.
temporary hit points, and then you may choose to dispel dazed afterwards. And but each turn
Sure.
you start your turn with the dazed condition from him, you gain 2 temp HP.
Yeah, but you also lose a lot of AP, I think.
Yes, you lose your AP maximum decreases by 9.
Yeah, so you get 9 less AP for a little bit more HP.
Yeah,
Unless
But we're
you're
also
me.
getting 8 AP
temporary
from
HP. So
your
you're
ability. So
you're getting
I'll
8 temp AP,
accept
so you're
that, I
only
guess.
having a net loss of 1 for the first turn.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
Okay. At the start of your turn, you could choose to dispel it. If you don't dispel it, you gain the temp HP, but you're stuck with dazed until your next turn.
Okay, but I can't give temp AP all the time, so this is like a one-time deal.
Yeah. Okay, so
That's
you're
fine.
gonna do that. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn, Marley?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my my battle bonded ability, which allows whenever I spend 3 AP, I can also spend an additional 2 AP to allow Bud to attack. Um, so I will. Uh, can I use that to hold his action, or does it have to be right now?
I'd say yeah, you could hold your action to make you and Bud both. Battle Bond is like think of its own special action that makes you and Bud both attack. If that makes sense. But
Okay.
your attack has to
Another.
cost 3 AP effectively for it to work. But I think yours
Yeah.
should. So you could like hold the action if you wish and just set your trigger to something.
Can I also? Am I able to hold an action to trigger an effect card, or does that have to be done?
Yeah, but you'd have to say 5 AP plus the hold. Because it's 5 AP to activate a held card.
Uh-huh.
So you could definitely do that as a held action though.
Okay. I am going to I'm going to spend 5 AP to hold an action
It should be
to
5 AP
use
plus a certain amount to hold an action, I'm pretty sure.
it's according to the rules it's 3 AP plus oh sorry, it's ready in action and spend that much AP plus 3.
Yes.
So
So
sorry, I
if
guess
you're
it would be 3 plus 6. Oh no, yeah.
3 plus 5.
Why would it be plus 5?
These aren't you trying to activate a card?
Yes.
Activating a card is 5 AP, so it's 3 plus 5.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was reading it wrong. Okay, that's fine.
The one thing is, while you are doing this though, are you using your temp AP for this?
Yeah, because it doesn't carry over, right?
It doesn't carry over. You also, I don't think, can recycle AP. And actually, you might be able to as a stoner. You might be able to recycle AP by
I
dazed.
I can recycle AP well dazed.
Okay. So you could do that, and then you'd still have your normal AP to move and stuff reduced by your dazed, reduced by 2 because you're dazed.
Yeah. So that would be 8. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna hold my action to do the card.
I do
And
need to
then
know what
another
the trigger for the card is. Like, what are you holding it for?
yeah, if one of the enemy creatures gets if the ghost specifically actually gets within 1 tile of me to trigger it.
You'd like the contact tie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh and then another additional 2 for Marley to hold an attack as well, which leaves me with 6. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm
Okay.
gonna go over here instead, and then here.
All right.
Yeah. And that should be all my AP, and I think that should leave me with 0.
All right. With that, is there anything else you want to do on your turn? Like you just have 0, nothing else you want to do. You want to say any words on your turn to anybody, any indication of a plan?
Yeah, sure. He'll look over to the two and he'll say, like, if you can get the ghost within... How far is the tile?
5 feet.
Like, if you can get the ghost within 5 feet of me, I can severely hinder its abilities. Or Bud, even.
How exactly are we supposed to do that?
Like, run behind me, I guess?
Okay.
Okay.
Next up is
That'll
Raven.
be a first.
All right.
You're gonna take the day's condition. I'm assuming. Leave it. So you get 2 temp
Yes.
2 temp HP. Your AP maximum is reduced by 9, and then you have 8 temp AP.
So 11 currently.
Yeah.
How much AP would it be to shoot them with my shotgun?
That will be 4 AP.
Okay.
I will say you have to get within 30 feet for it to deal its double damage effect.
Right. And what
So
about
you will
the
have
fish?
to move. The fish is within 30 feet if you want to shoot the fish.
Okay, we're gonna earn this Jack and use verbal assault on the fish.
Remind the viewers what verbal assault does.
So basically, she's gonna yell slurs at the fish, and it's gonna deal 10 plus your speech. That's gonna be 12 damage. For free, no rolls required.
I'd say you almost like say these god awful words that like pierce everyone's ears, as they're almost covered in like this supernatural energy as soon as they leave your mouth. It's almost like you,
Oh, yeah.
From your perspective, it's almost like the word itself. Well, let's not say you say a slur. If you're gonna say a non-offensive word, what would you say?
Non-offensive word.
Oh, you could also like something that's not a slur. You could tell it to kill itself.
Fish slurs.
Okay, fish
Slurs
slurs.
against fish.
We'll just, it's like a word that's
Fearless little
censored,
shit.
but it's
I'll
almost
call it
like
a red-lipped batfish.
you hear like red-lipped batfish almost
Oh,
come out.
bubblers with a hard R.
Fine, you call it a bubbler, and you almost kind of. It's the first time you kind of use this in a while with your actual ability, so it like almost like gets animated out of your mouth with spiritual energy. Almost, it's not like physically there, but for like, it's almost like reader's perspective. This is kind of what you see. You see like the word form, it almost like kind of gets stretched and squished into like a sharp blade as it's like shot at this thing. Is you just see a hole appear like in its chest as it like falls over to the ground and becomes like a normal fish again.
Went well.
Yeah, so that thing's dead. That costed 4 AP to do. Sorry, 5 AP to do since it's a stored card. The ghost is still there and she looks pissed off.
Right?
This is dead fish.
So we have a grand total of 6 AP, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move back. So now we have 4 AP, and we're gonna...
Yep.
Wait, that's 5. What can I do with 4? I could attack it. I guess I'll attack with the shotgun.
I will
again.
say because you're so far away at this point, it will be a disadvantage 1.
I want to move a bit closer and then you just use Stefan as a shield and go back.
I would say if you
It's
go from
fine.
where you were, you are just in enough range to not have disadvantage.
From here?
Yeah. Like, you still have the damage fall off of, but you're not attacking at disadvantage.
Alright, yeah, we'll do that then. That's gonna be a 9.
A 9 will hit. You will deal 2 damage.
Numbers.
Correct. This is with the shotgun, correct? So you kind of shoot it again. You kind of see it deal like a good amount of damage as you like shoot its other shoulder. It like almost complete comes off as it almost looks like it's burning from the salt as it like tries to as it attempts to move as it starts to move closer to you now as like almost like a reaction to getting shot.
Can she
Oh.
reload and shoot again?
Awesome. I'm at IAP.
Man, if
So-
we had some extra AP.
That's gonna be her turn.
Okay, next up is Mark. I'm gonna be honest. Mark is gonna use. I don't know how much AP does Mark have. Let me check his little character sheet here.
He has whatever he has plus 8.
I'm aware. As I'm trying to figure out. So he has 20 AP. Apparently, he's gonna move.
Wait, what level is he?
He's higher than you,
He's
Yeah,
higher than you.
but no,
can't
he
be
has
much
20
higher if he
AP,
only has 20.
including your 8, by the way. So he
Yeah,
has
but
12
that's not
AP.
That's not very much.
He, for context, he has nothing in speed.
Yeah, but even if he has nothing in speed, that only means he's like
Level 3.
Yeah.
They also have more like an actual experience and knowledge, not actual stats. Mostly because I forgot to update their sheet. The level, because they're supposed to be 2 levels ahead of you, so I just have not updated it yet. So he's gonna move 17 tiles, just absolutely sprinting. Do we? Here's the question: does Mark actually attack this thing, or does he activate his ability?
No.
He could do both, but like I wonder what he does first. Is the question. You know, we'll say he activates his ability on the way over there. Alright, viewers, we're no longer going to have calming ocean sounds. Let's see what we roll by randomizing this playlist. Ooh.
Assuming that we're out of combat anyways.
We are now out
reach
of combat.
reach down to help Mark up.
Ah, fucker. As you see him, like, cough up a bit of blood, and there is clear, very harsh bruising around his neck.
Like, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just need a second. Oh, God.
This is what smoke is.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Raven's just like gonna fall back and lay on the sand and look at the sky as she is high for the first time.
Wait, are we all high? Why are you high?
You could have chose to become high with Marley's ability.
Oh yeah, I did
Ow.
not.
Alright, Raven. Come on, get up. We gotta head to the park. Come on.
She's just unresponsive.
Stefan just like goes over to her side and then just looks down and then just like leans over looking down at her. Hey there.
She's dazed
She
9.
points.
She's not getting up.
Yeah, you kind of... Bud will kind of walk over and, like, put his hand, like, his head on your hand, like... Trip sitter. Trip sitter.
Know what that means.
Oh. Wait, I know what a trip sitter is. I remember now.
As he frequently has to do this for Marley, I assume, when he's high as out of his fucking mind.
Probably. Marley's also high out of his mind right now, too.
Sitter wants snack. Snack now.
Does Stefan have any snacks on him?
Roll me a check to see if you do.
Does Bud, like, telepathically tell this to Marley as well?
No, he speaks this out loud. Remember, Scooby-Doo dog.
No, I know, but we have shared senses as well.
I'd say you could feel the hunger coming off of Bud.
Four of hearts. Can I roll with advantage because snacks are something that Stefan would also would probably have on him?
I'd say you have like a bag of carrots.
Why would Stefan wouldn't have a? Stefan wouldn't only have a bag of carrots on him.
Yeah, there's a bag of carrots and like a little cup of ranch.
Stefan forgot his snacks in his room.
Mm-hmm. Marley didn't. He pulls a Twinkie out of his pocket.
Bud will come running over, just like kicking sand accidentally in Raven's face as he runs over to the wrapper opening, and like sits down in the sand.
Does Raven react to this?
Still unresponsive.
Okay.
Stefan kind of
Stefan, go throw her in the water. I'll sober her up.
Stefan just like kind of crouches down next to her and says, I might have to throw you in the water.
Stefan, do it. We gotta go before that ghost wanders off again.
Stefan just looks really sad, really apologetically at Raven and says,
Can she make a check to not be high?
Yeah, you could dismiss it whenever you want.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, she'll
But
dismiss
does she
it.
choose to dismiss it though?
Yeah,
the
she'll
highness.
to be fair, the temp HP does feel nice.
I will say
does
you
Raven-
only gain that during combat. You still have it. You just don't gain more
Like
until you're
4
back in
temp-
combat.
She's basically at full health.
Does High Raven want to dismiss it though?
Yeah, she'll dismiss it. She doesn't want to get wet.
Like, soon as Stefan goes down to, like, pick you up to throw you in the water, that's when you sober up.
No, don't do
Marley
that.
will not sober up.
I will
He
say,
will,
you
however,
actually
split his
sobered
Twinkie
up
in
from
half.
your effect, though, if you remember.
Stefan just
You
Stefan just
transfer it
raises
to the
his hand.
person, so you're no longer dazed.
I'm up.
Me?
Yeah, Contact High removes the condition from you and adds it to them, along with Concussed.
It doesn't say that.
That's what it's supposed to do.
It just says target a creature within 1 tile of you gains dazed and concussed, or X is your level of dazed. It doesn't say that it transfers your level of daze, or you're dazed.
Yeah,
That's what it's supposed to do. That's why it's allowing to add Concussed. You know what? That will be a rules change at some point. For this session, we'll keep it as is.
Okay.
Because if it didn't remove your level of dazed, they would not gain Concussed, if that makes sense. Like, that's the trade-off of you removing it for that
Uh.
effect.
I see.
But for right now, we'll leave it as written. I'll fix that later. Or we could just homebrew it to where you could choose to keep
How else
your
am I supposed to
dazed
cut
if
my
they
weed?
only gain dazed, if that makes sense.
Fair. No, it's fine.
That is a typo on my end, but we're gonna leave it for the session. Yeah, so you're still high. Raven sobers up. Raven, you shot the shotgun 2 or 3 times.
2 times.
Okay, you will need to reload before you can shoot it again.
All right.
I would say
Who
you
has
after you reload,
double
you have a
bag?
few shells in your pocket.
Yeah.
There is only, I think, about maybe 10 shells total. So
That's
if
more
you
than enough.
So you've used 2. You have 8 total after you have 2 in your pocket to reload with. The rest are in the bag.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So you guys kind of grab your stuff. I'm assuming you guys are going to head to the...
The water park.
Head to the water park. Just give me like 1 second.
1.
2.
Where the fuck? So what?
Water park. Water park.
Y'all ever had a pomegranate?
A Palma,
I had a-
what now?
Me neither.
I had a pomegranate. Pomegranate. It was great. I liked it. It was It was really seedy though.
Yeah, they tend to do that.
Okay. As you guys kind of gather your stuff, you guys just gonna head to the... Gonna head to the under construction park?
Yes.
Okay.
Onward.
In the park, do you have Mark set up a barrier to where the ghost can't leave the park to like the under construction?
Oh yeah, totally.
Probably.
Okay. I will tell you that means for like the first effective 3 rounds in combat, Mark will be unable to help.
That's fine.
Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Because an important thing I mentioned to Raven so far is that apparitions like these get stronger the closer they are to their body.
Uh-oh.
True.
Well, there won't be any weird fish guys, so I'm sure we'll be fine.
At least you think there won't be any weird fish guys.
Guess we are going to a water park where there's water.
Alright. 1 second, I'm cleaning out my ears.
Maybe there will be cement creatures. Mini golems.
Cementosaurus. It's a dinosaur made out of cement.
Yeah, we got that.
Okay, 1 second.
Are you sure?
So you guys are now here. I'm like, you guys are kind of down here at the park entrance here. We're gonna say this is just kind of like the biggest. This is kind of like ground floor, like the only part that's. This is gonna be our battle area essentially for right now. It's blank because I did not have enough time to find a proper battle map.
Same.
I know, it's so lame of me to have a life.
It is, yeah.
How dare you? I'm offended. What the fuck?
We
So,
were doing
Mark
this like
is
a
gonna
week
be-
ahead of time.
Yeah, Mark is gonna be here, setting up the incantation to trap it within, this thing. He has like his teddy bear. I'm assuming you guys are gonna be standing with him.
Yeah.
Okay,
Probably.
We'll move you guys here. Okay. I will say, the ghost itself has not reappeared yet. The main thing is they take a second to reform after they disappear. So you guys are just kind of waiting in the park. Just kind of like this eerie, kind of quiet noises of the sea in the distance kind of fill the air. salty. It's dark, only really lit by whatever lights you guys brought you and the distant lights of the park. That is a question. What did you guys bring to light up the area?
Salt.
Flashlight.
I
Magic.
don't know.
Stefan brought a flashlight that's way too strong.
Okay.
Marley's got a lighter, probably.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
one,
quickly
like
on this
one side is.
end.
I'm just imagining one side.
I'd say there's like a few pillared structure. Wrong thing. I wanted the pen tool. Thank you.
Imagine like one side of this group is like really like very dim.
So there is like a few bits of
Stefan side is
like
just completely
rubble
daylight.
here. It's kind of like construction material. There is like a large chunk of concrete here that almost feels like it's filling out a pool. And there is like a few like pillars of concrete over this way, like supporting, like clearly foundation for like these bits of concrete kind of overlap here, as they all are all kind of connected. Like the lines of concrete are all kind of connected as they're like made to like support up like a water slide that will end around here in a pool. Very
So
rough
the
shapes.
big thing in the top left is a
Large cement
a
pit,
dip.
basically.
All right. Are we able to further track the ghost, or is this about all we're gonna get?
You know this is its general area. This is what you're able to get from following it, but it did move faster than you guys.
Like, now what?
Now we wait. Stefan's just shining his enormous, or his ridiculously luminous flashlight all over the place.
Okay. Let's hope the music I picked out still works.
If he shines it at Raven, she's just gonna hiss at him.
He's not gonna shine it directly at Raven because of exactly that.
You guys don't exactly see it as much as you feel the presence for a second. As the presence of this ghost clearly fills this area. You cannot tell where from, yet exactly, as they have not shown themselves to you yet.
Uh-oh.
As you kind of see a figure kind of appear from behind this pillar. I'd like each of you to roll a census check.
I didn't shuffle from combat.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. After combat, you guys could have reshuffled.
Yeah. Let me do that real quick.
By the way, is shuffling when is shuffling mandatory?
Always mandatory. Like, you're technically supposed to shuffle at the end of your turn.
Oh, yeah.
But you don't have to shuffle your hand back in, just the discarded cards.
I don't have a hand. I'm only drawing non-club cards, except like twice.
Damn, that's unfortunate. I got a 2 for my census.
6 of hearts.
-2.
That's an 8.
Okay. So 2 minus 2 and 8, and what did you get, Stefan?
6.
Okay. Stefan, you at least notice the presence fairly early, but to you don't fully notice where it's at until it appears over there. Raven, you kind of, when you first feel the presence, you feel it kind of coming from this side of the thing, and then you feel like its gaze lock onto you from over here.
She'll raise her weapon.
Like,
As
this thing
Mark
isn't even gonna
does
show
the
up.
incantation, to where effectively this battle map range here, you and the ghost are kind of stuck in this battle map range effectively, as you guys cannot leave this barrier either. I'd like each of you, but I'll say this: the ghost will always go first, and it's like so close to its body. I'd like you guys to decide who goes first between you guys. I'll let you guys pick. Mark will go last. The ghost will go first.
I mean, Raven's just gonna blast its ass, so.
Marley's more support than anything. I'm just gonna try to contact Hyatt again. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys.
Okay, so, but who is going in what order? Or do you guys just want to take, like, an ambiguous turn together?
I'm
Sure.
Like, you can choose your turn order when it comes to you guys. So you guys will, like,
Yeah, that's
share a
fine.
turn. So it just ambiguously you three, and then Mark. So it could be Stefan, Marley, and then Raven, or Raven, Marley, then Stefan. You guys can change it every time it comes back to you guys. We'll do that
I'm
because this
good
is a
with
boss
going
fight.
first, but okay. That works too.
ambiguous turn order.
Okay, so starting with the ghost. You guys are almost all filled with a sense of impending dread. As since it has a full hand, it's gonna discard its entire hand for an effect. Each of you, give me a sturdy check.
Uh-oh. It's a 6, -2 for a 4.
7 of spades.
So that's a
Sevens.
7.
Yes.
What did you get, Raven?
4.
Okay, what did you get?
9.
Okay, so 2 successes, 1 failure. All who have succeeded gain 5 levels of mental decay.
Fortitude?
What?
We did a fortitude check and we got successes, so we...
Yes.
Oh, is Raven getting more?
Yes, because you guys succeeded. The Raven's gonna get something different. So you're gonna gain 5 levels of mental decay. Raven, you will gain 10 levels of mental decay. As
Awesome.
you are no longer able to recycle your discard pile into your deck for 5 turns.
Ooh.
So,
It's
if you
fun.
deck out and you don't have any cards in your deck when you start your turn is skipped.
Yeah. That's okay.
Does that
And
mean
I
that-
have to mill 10 at the start of my turn.
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that very much.
It's not good. It also required discarding its entire hand.
That means
Okay.
that he is going to get at least one skipped turn.
At least one.
Probably.
Unless Raven does absolutely nothing. And then it's effectively
I'll
skipping
still
all
be
of the
milling
turns.
10. I only have like 47 cards in my
Oh, because
deck.
you have stored cards, never mind. So at least skipping 1 turn, yeah. Unless you have a way to remove a condition.
I do not.
Okay.
I know someone who does.
Oh
Actually,
boy.
Who's that?
Bud. He's cool.
Wait, actually, does blank mind doesn't affect mental exhaustion, right?
No, it does not.
Why does it not affect that again?
Because I'm gonna be so honest with you. This is bypassing it. It is just a higher level than normal X effects. Mostly because this uses 7 cards to activate.
I have an effect that essentially divides the power of afflictions I'm hit with, and I don't think it's actually assisted me so far at all. SMH.
Oh, it will. This is the only time this creature's effects will not fully be reduced. Will not be reduced at all. Continuing with its turn though. It's going to kind of disappear and reappear behind Stefan.
Ugh.
It's gonna grab you by the shoulder, and it feels almost like cold, ice cold to the touch. It's gonna make an attack against you.
Stefan's just
First one
shivering.
misses. Second one
Just shit
misses.
himself.
That's what I thought he was gonna say too. Stefan shits his
Stefan,
pants.
does an 11 hit you?
That's damage rating. Is my you have to meet
Damage
you have to meet it,
threshold.
It's basically your damage threshold reduces the number by it, and if that number is now 0 or negative, it does not hit.
right? Yeah, in that case, I take 5.
Okay. You're gonna take 5 as you feel like almost like your body is like freezing over and stiffening. You notice it pretty immediately. Where she touched you almost starts turning to stone.
By the way, if I got hit, Stefan's just gonna yelp in this and say, "Personal space lady."
Stefan, you will take 5 damage, and your AP will be reduced by X, where X is 5. So your AP will only be reduced by 3 because it's halved.
Why is it always halved in favor of the enemy?
Because-
Fuck you. That's why.
Because it's a broken ass ability I gave as a bit. You know,
Do we
I don't know if you
actually
guys know
have,
the
like,
extent
hive
of blank mind, by the way. If he
For
gets,
real?
like, bleeding 10... Oh, actually, no, you're only bleeding 5, actually. It applies to everything with an X in it.
Except for the mental decay.
Only this instance of mental decay, because it's a special one that bypasses resistances to mental decay.
No, resistance to mental decay specifically.
Yeah. So, like,
Alright, is
the
that
mental
its turn?
decay amount cannot be reduced, is what it technically says. But... Anyway. That is going to be its action, as it's going to move. Well, it's going to be its final thing, but then it's going to actually move 2 tiles away as it, like, touches you and almost pushes off of you away from you. As you feel your body stiffen up and almost get covered in stone. As this thing has, like, almost seaweed-esque hair that's flowing, bright purple eyes that's staring at you. Mark is still desperately trying to work on this rune. The barrier's up, but he has to maintain concentration on it for 3 rounds, or else it's going to be broken.
Guys, let me go first, please.
So,
Yeah,
up to you guys. Who wants to go first?
Please, let me go first. I promise. Trust the process.
Why was
Yeah.
Blink hurt?
I will say,
Got
you
it.
see now why it's supposed to get rid of your dazed, so you can't just keep spamming the same shit over and over again. You're like,
I'm
oh,
not
it's
spamming the same shit. Don't worry.
Okay.
I mean, I was gonna, but trust the process. So
By the
I.
way,
Trusting.
is the affliction I have gonna go away with time? Like,
You have no idea
But yeah,
currently. You could roll a
I
check
could
to
burn
see.
10, right?
what will I check? Senses or?
1.
You could do smart
Two.
senses.
Well, hold on. Wait, Nova.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Not
if you're gonna
burning.
whoever's at the start of your turn means you have mental decay 5, you will mill 5 cards into your burn pile.
That's fine. 4, 5. Thank God none of them were hearts. And what I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna go first. I'm telling you guys, trust the process. I'm
Trust
going
me.
to burn my Joker and use Quick Sober, which allows me or an ally to have all conditions removed from you that are dependent on X in their effects. I'm realizing now that it's only one person.
In only one condition. Each.
That's not what it says.
Is it not one?
It says, you or an ally may have all conditions removed from you that are dependent on X and their effects.
Okay, who are you targeting?
Me?
Well, I was gonna target Raven, because she had it worse than the rest of us. But now Stefan is actually getting hurt. Okay, I guess I'll do Stefan.
Oh, that. Thank you.
Yeah, I will say.
I thought it affected all of us, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize it was only one person. But that's still fine.
It's still better than nothing, to be honest. So you
I can
both
still technically
get
draw another
your
card.
Yeah, you both get your mental decay removed, and Stefan, the stone kind of sheds itself from your skin. as you're able to move again.
Okay, so
I still wish I would have rolled the senses to check it out, if only so that I could potentially.
You could
gotten
still
the
roll if
clubs
you want.
card.
I would have told you if it lasted forever.
Ace of clubs, yeah.
Honestly, it would have gotten worse over time, unless you were dealt physical damage to break it off of you. Like, X would have increased over time as the stone starts to spread. So it wouldn't have affected you as much, but it seemed like with an ace, I'll tell you this, X would have increased at the end of your turn. So it would have gone up to where X is 5, X is 7, X is 10, and you would have fully become stone once you ran out of action points.
Huh.
X can't go past 10, can it?
X can definitely go past 10. Like, there's technically a build in this game where I got, like, where, like, the effect X was, like, 20-something. Because it was, like, X is equal to the amount of burned cards plus your... It was Y is equal to the amount of cards in your burn pile plus X. So it's, like, X can be any number. It's just normally a value between 2, like, 1, and, like, 15. Alright. Marley, is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
just debating whether it would be smarter to get Bud to attack, or if I wanted to
You currently have
man
dazed,
draw.
right?
If you're gonna keep it as written now, yes. If
I
you
forgot.
don't want to, then
We'll keep it as written. So dazed is
Okay.
gone. I was gonna say, if you wanted to have attack and then remove it like this, if you did it that way, Bud would technically have a +2 to his attacks because you have dazed.
right.
You could backtrack it if you want. And just have Bud attack and then do that.
Wait, what? Sorry, say that again.
While you have dazed, Bud
Yeah.
has +X, where X is equal to your speech right now, so it's +2. So if you
Yeah.
had Bud attacked while you're dazed,
Mm-hmm.
and then you could use the thing to remove your dazed, if that's what you'd wanted to do.
I don't see why I would want to remove my days, but
Well, it's because you're doing Quicksilver and we're going with how it's written. To where it just removes
Quicksilver
all X
doesn't-
effects.
yeah, but for the person I choose, it's me or another person.
Oh, you or another person? Then yeah, you still have it.
Yeah. Me or an ally.
Yeah, you were an ally.
Okay.
Okay, you still have your X. So you still have Stone. Yeah, you still have Stoned and... Sorry, Stone. You still have Dazed and you still have Mental Decay.
Excellent.
So yeah, Bud still has a
Uh.
+2 to his attacks right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I guess there's not much point in drawing. I mean,
And plus,
there
you draw a
could
card
be.
when Bud attacks, so...
I do? Since when?
Whenever you make an attack, you draw a card.
I did not know that. Oh,
Like-
yeah. Okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
I was like, you use it for the check, but if it has a stored effect, you could either rip it or store it.
Sorry, my brain thought you meant to draw as an additional card.
No,
yeah,
no,
okay.
no.
He has advantage on all attacks ever.
All right, bud. Draw something good for me. 8 + 2, so 10.
At 10 will be enough because its damage threshold is 7, so it'll take 3 damage. As it is like kind of takes like a rough slash from Bud. It almost looks like it wouldn't have affected it, but you see like Bud's paws are covered in salt as it like goes to slash this creature. He's been sticking his paws in the salt bag.
Okay. So that costs
3
that
AP.
costs 3 AP, yeah. Which means I still have 3 more.
You could have him attack again.
This is true. I could do that. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's get him to attack again. Ooh, Jack of Hearts.
That will definitely do it. So you're going to deal 13. It's gonna be 13.
And-
You're gonna deal 3.
No, wait.
Sorry, you're gonna deal
If
6.
if I draw a card of my suits, it still costs AP to activate, right?
No, it does not. If you use it as soon as you draw it, it's free.
Hey,
Cool,
Unless
then
you're
I'm
unless you're
gonna-
demand drawing.
Hey, I did that before, and you said that it didn't count, and I had to pay.
Were you demand drawing?
Oh,
Then I don't know why I said that. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, Eadback.
SMH.
Well, I will activate my Jack, which activates Contact High, so he is dazed and concussed 9. Or she, sorry.
Okay. I will say it does not look as effective as it once was.
Alright.
Now, Eadback, would you tell me the one defining feature of this lady? Yeah, what is like one of the main defining features that you might find similar between you and this lady?
Blonde.
Blonde. Whoa, they have blank mind.
Oh my god, they have blank. Yeah. Fuck.
Well, a version of it, not exactly, but same idea. Okay. They were blonde. It's not. They were blonde. It's kind of more like a seaweed color now, but similar idea.
Insert Spider-Man meme here.
Yeah. So you give them dazed and concussed. I will say, give me a senses check to see how effective it was.
A senses check.
So you could see if you could tell if it was not as effective or not.
You talking to me?
Yeah. Make a senses check to see if you notice if it's not as effective as it once was.
That is a 9 minus 2, so 7.
That is enough. You could tell it was halved down to 4.
That's still better than nothing.
Always rounds up. Always rounds down for enemies. Always rounds up for us. SMH.
What? I rounded up for him. It's a 7 divided by 2.
How?
What do you mean?
I guess you're off this time.
What? Okay.
Well, no, because 9 divided by 2 is 4.5, so that would be rounded
Oh,
down to
sorry.
4.
That would have been 5. I thought it was 7
Yeah,
for a
that's what I
second.
thought. I was like, I thought it was 9 damage, but then
My
you said,
confuzzle, I thought it was a 7. I think that was for
7 was
something
for the census. 9
7.
was for
Okay,
the actual
that's why I got mixed up.
days.
SMH, my bro. My bro, what the hell?
Okay. I will say, is that the end of your turn, Marley?
Yes.
As kind of this game's equivalent of a legendary action, effectively. She is going to make an attack on Bud.
No.
That is a 2 of diamonds, so she does not hit.
Yeah, don't you
As
dare touch
her
my
like
dog.
she like goes to touch him, but then he like and then she backs off. Okay. Who's next?
I can go next. I'm gonna do a bunch of things, so I might be able to give you more action points.
Let's go, Stefan! Let's go, Stefan! Let's go, Stefan!
Only person excited about this.
Shouldn't Stefan be saying let's go to everybody else? Isn't that kind
Yeah,
of in his nature?
Yeah, it is, which is what I'm hoping to be able to do. Okay, Stefan is going to burn his ace. Oh wait, actually, I have to burn 5 cards. No, I got my things removed. Never mind. Okay, he's burning his ace, and to get the double AP,
Mm-hmm.
he's moving up to the lady. And does he have water on him?
Question. That's a better question. Roll me a check. Just simple, no bonuses. This is kind of the luck check for you.
Spades.
A what?
Queen of spades.
You do have a bottle of water on you, yes.
If I throw water on something and then throw salt on it, that causes the salt to stick to it most times, right?
You could attempt this if you'd like.
try that with his hairbrush. Actually, wait, how much AP would that consume?
I thought you were gonna try and throw water on the lady, then try and throw salt on her so it sticks to her.
Would that work better?
I don't know. You have to try it. Same thing with the brush.
Depends on how much of her is a ghost and how much of her is physical, I guess.
In that case, I don't, no, like I wasn't thinking of that, and now you put me in a mental kerfuffle. I'm just gonna go with the original idea because I hadn't thought of that. So what should I draw for that?
Just make an attack roll. I'd say you could just do it. You cover your brush in water, stick it in the bag of salt. The bristles are all covered in salt now.
Okay, and then I can attack.
Yes, just give me an attack.
A 10 of clubs.
A 10 will hit. That will deal 6 doubled. It'll be 3 double to 6. I will say though, as you hit her, she's gonna burn a pair. As you kind of see, like, this salt kind of burn her, as she almost willingly sacrifices a bit more health to do something. So she's gonna take an additional 3 damage.
By the way, I got a 10, so I was gonna burn that, but
You can still burn it. This is gonna trigger before you can burn it, though.
yeah, it's basically,
As she burns that, she almost like willingly burns away a little bit of her life force, as her eyes like almost look like large and confused. She's like looking disoriented and dazed. She no longer looks dazed, but she looks dazed, but she's no longer like concussed and like looking around confused.
Oh, that's now I feel a little bit bad. She has concussed 1 now. I'm including her halving ability.
Wait, what? How does it trigger with your hairbrush?
Uses strength. If it deals 5 or more damage, causes concussed 2.
Okay. Okay, so that would kind of not trigger because it's doubling after the fact because it's covered in salt. That's like if its base damage is 5 or more.
That's seems arbitrary.
Like the best way I can describe it is like you're dealing 3 damage, and then it's like a weakness. So it's like,
Yeah, so I'm hitting it hard. I'm hitting it better.
you know, yeah, we'll say it works. I'll just have to I'll have to fix the wording on that to make it more clear. We'll say it works. She gazed what? Dazed 1? Sorry, concussed 1?
No, concussed 1, yeah.
Okay.
I'm including her halving ability.
So she has concussed 2.
And
Alright, like, as soon as she gets rid of it, it's fucking back. God damn it. Okay.
Question. Would Mark be able to complete his thing faster if he had more AP?
No.
Okay, so when I burn the 10, I'm putting it on Raven. Raven, you're gonna have 24 more AP next turn.
Awesome.
Yeah, and I spent 4 AP on that. I've moved a total of 2 spaces. I spent 3 on an attack. I've used 5. Oh, but I actually didn't spend it because I burned it immediately. So I still have 23 more AP.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start swinging at her.
Okay.
7 of diamonds miss, I imagine.
Yes. You have to get an 8 or higher.
7 of hearts miss. Actually, wait, I'm gonna be able to do this total of 7 times. 7 more times. I've done it twice, so 5 more. 8 of hearts.
You'll deal 2 damage.
2 of diamonds misses. 4 of hearts misses. What the fuck are all you low numbers doing here? How many attacks has that been so far? That's been 5 out of 7, right? So 2 more. 7 of clubs. I'm burning that immediately to give to... Since Raven already has a lot of extra AP, I'll give this one to Marley.
you'll gain an extra 16 AP next turn.
Damn. This bitch getting fucked up.
The last one, I'm 6 diamonds. That misses too. Damn, on the plus side, you guys are getting a lot of bonus AP.
Yes.
And then I believe I've spent a total of 27 AP. I don't if I recycle, it rounds down, right, for recycling.
Yes, it's half rounded down.
Then I'll just retreat it just a tiny bit, and I will end there. On
Okay.
the plus side, my teammates now have a lot of extra AP to work with.
Yeah, so
Raven,
how much
your
AP?
turn.
Raven, you have a total of 24 bonus AP.
Alright, 24 plus, what, 12? Alright, so we got 36.
You do have to mill 10.
Yes, that is true. We lost 10, a 6, a 4, a 5, 7, a jack, a 2, 9, and a 10. And one more. And a king. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do.
Quickly, I meant to do this on Eid's turn. Legendary action again. This is gonna attempt to hit Marley. Sorry, Bud. Question. What's your DT?
6.
6?
Yeah.
You're gonna get hit by 1. You're gonna take 1 damage, and it's gonna be like this necrotic coldness as this thing like grabs and like places its hand on Bud's head, as it's like growling and barking at it. You and Bud both start to feel a stone spread across your body. You take 2 damage, and X is 2, so your AP is reduced by 2. And we'll
Like
see
my
when you
max AP or my...
Yes, your max AP is reduced by 2. And if you no longer have any of your max AP, it seems this effect will fully take over, and your turns will start being skipped as you fully become stone.
Yikes.
You desperately need another face card now.
Yeah.
All right, Raven, your go. You have 36 AP total this turn. Go wild.
Alright, so, we're gonna move here.
Yep.
We're gonna head and burn a 6 of spades for group riot. So that's gonna target Raven, Stefan, and Marley. All get +6 to their next attack.
So you deal an increased 6 damage if you hit.
Yeah, and then she is gonna blast this motherfucker with a shotgun.
Okay,
Double
damage is
damage.
doubled because you're within 30 feet of it.
It's gonna be a 4.
A 4 is not gonna do it. Would you like
Alright.
to attack again? You have
Okay, for the
you
shot.
have 5 more shells.
We're gonna attack again. So I used 2 movement, 5 to do cards. That's 29, and then 4 to attack. So we're at 25. One more attack. That's gonna be a 9.
Yes.
9 will hit. You will deal 2 damage doubled to 4, and then doubled again.
Does it
So it's
double
gonna go up to 8.
before or after the
So
group
when
riot?
weapons say double damage or half damage or whatever, or like a damage, that's its damage before any effects are applied. So like guns
Okay.
normally deal double damage, meaning whatever carries over from the reduction is doubled. Or for like let's say like pepper spray is halved. So it's like
I see.
that is calculated before any effects are applied on it, like resistances or anything like that.
So
Like
it's
resistances,
gonna take 10
vulnerabilities.
damage.
So it's gonna go from 2 to
You're
4.
gonna take 14 damage.
It's gonna
Oh,
go
yeah,
to
it's
2 to
8.
4. And because it's 2 is gonna be double to 4. And then it's plus 6 is gonna be added onto it. So 4 plus 6 is 10.
No, it's 2 to 4 to 8.
Does the salt apply?
The salt applies last, so we're getting there.
Oh shit! 20 damage.
Yes, I was getting there.
All right.
It's your effects trigger first, and then it weaknesses do. So, if we're looking at this in stacks, it's the weapon effects, player effects, and then creature effects.
Can I
If-
shoot again, or do I need to load?
I would say you would need a load. That will just be 3 AP though. But you're gonna deal
Right,
20
3
damage to its
AP.
face. Yeah, 3
We're
AP to
down
reload, and that gives you
to-
2 shots.
What's 3
22
AP?
AP. And then we're gonna use group riot again for 5. That's down to 17 AP. And then we're gonna shoot again, so that's down to 13 AP, and that's going to be a jack. So that's
Yes!
11.
So 11 minus 7, so that'll be a 4, doubled to 8, plus whatever your group riot is.
So it's
26
13
damage.
26 damage. Down to 13 AP. Then we're gonna do group riot for 4. So we're down to 8. And then we're gonna blast it one more time. So that's gonna be an ace.
So that's a critical
Oh, shit.
hit. So you will deal. What is it? So it's you will deal 7 damage. Plus
11 damage doubled.
yeah, 7 damage doubled plus your so 14 plus
So
your group riot.
18,
18 then doubled
36.
again. To
36
36.
damage.
This thing has negative 6 health. How would you like to do this?
Let's go.
Raven fucking
It's not fully God. Remember, it will
annihilated
keep reforming until you guys deal with the body.
Yeah, so she literally just blasts it, completely whiffs, blasts again, hits it, alright, reloads, blasts it a 3rd time, and then blasts it a 4th time, and it just is destroyed. It's not
Keeping
even
in
close.
mind that this is all in a span of 10 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah,
The downside of being a blonde is that I'm not able to do much myself, but the upside is that I can
is
help
that
make
happen
moments like this.
sometimes?
As you
I
see,
can
like,
help-
her
can
ashes
help
kind of spread over here. Send back. As they're
Here.
somewhere in, like, the concrete over here. As her, like, body kind of fades into the ground over there. I would say with a census check, 7 or higher, so you can pinpoint exactly where her body went.
Let's try and
It's
figure
gonna
this
be
out.
a 6.
10. I got a 10 of diamonds.
Oh, yeah, you know, she's, like, right there.
King of
Alright.
Diamonds.
Okay. Mark is still setting up this veil. So he cannot do anything, but he's like, good job. Good job, just... I will stay here. You guys, go deal with the ghost.
Right, Stefan,
Like, how are we supposed to get through the concrete?
You don't have to
goes-
exactly do that. There's an alternate way you can do it. Raven,
goes
did
to
Alex
high-five.
not teach you?
Did she?
Roll me smarts.
Alright,
Stefan,
that's an 8.
I keep trying to say Stefan would go to high five Raven.
She's.
I'd say with a
honestly
high
not paying
five
attention.
and encouragement, I'll roll with advantage. You roll one more.
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. Ace of clubs.
Okay, you know what? I'll say she did teach you. You don't have to directly see the body, but if you can successfully carve or paint runes into the cement, you could seal her within the ground. It's normally used for corpses, or if they're tied to objects you can't burn, you're able to bury the object and basically, like, normally in a tombstone, but cement will work to where you can seal them into the ground.
Alright, who has the duffel bag?
Mark does, it's sitting right next to him.
Alright, Raven's gonna go into the bag and grab the chalk.
I will say there's also a
Ritual
can of
chalk.
spray paint.
Would that be better?
Yes.
Alright, she'll grab the spray paint then. And she'll also put back the shotgun.
Everyone knows that spray paint is much more mystical.
Yeah, much more mystical.
It's also just much more permanent.
Yeah.
It is?
I suppose.
Compared
than
to fucking chalk in a water park, feedback.
That's fair.
Well, yeah, this is temporary. We
Is
could
anyone
probably do
going
something
over there
more
with you?
permanent.
Is the question.
Yeah, Stefan.
I mean, yeah, Stefan is gonna point out exactly where it went.
Okay.
Right.
But it's
As
gonna
you're
be
starting to
physical.
write the runes, it's not
Like, right
you
there.
can't exactly. Like I'd say, you guys are starting to write the runes on it, Stefan. I need you to make me a sturdy check. Yes.
Jack of Hearts.
That succeeds, so you'll
Ooh,
take this
gimme.
halved. You kind of see a hand kind of reach out from the concrete and grab your leg. As you feel your, leg get covered with this cold energy again. So you're gonna... This is not as effective, so it's gonna be halved, then halved again. They're gonna burn their entire... They're gonna burn a pair for this one. You would have...
I'm trying to make Stefan into a statue.
You
A
would have
dude.
originally taken 14 damage and gained X is 14, but because you successfully succeeded on the sturdy check, X is halved and halved again. So you take 7 damage and X is 4. So your max HP is reduced by 4 as your leg completely is covered by stone as his hand reached out to grab you.
Is it still out?
Yes, it's still actively holding him by the leg.
Alright, we're gonna go at okay, Raven's just gonna fucking tell it to fuck off and use this queen for verbal assault.
As soon as you say fuck off, its hand explodes and it collects back into
It
where you
just
know the
fucking
grave
blows
is.
up. Awesome. Alright, yeah, she's gonna hurry up.
Stefan is now at 3 HP. He's not looking too great.
Stefan, how we'll treat this, by the way, this stony infection you have, is that instead of just remembering that X is halved, you will just have double the time before X increases, if that makes sense.
Sure.
So, I'll tell you when it increases again. And what is your max AP? 14?
Yes.
Okay,
It's
so
10 right
just,
now.
let's hope it doesn't get to 14.
Have any basilisk oil on hand?
I will say also, just kind of being near this corpse, honestly, Raven, you're kind of fine because you've kind of dealt with this. Stefan, you're kind of still new to all this. Feeling the dead body, you almost could, imagine where this corpse is at, where how he reached out and grabbed you. Oh, but it wasn't like a painful grab. It was almost like someone trying to, reach out for help. Like someone struggling, drowning in concrete, trying to reach up and grab something for their way out. Gain mental decayed 5, rounded down to 2.
Well, if this ghost wanted help, then it shouldn't have fucking attacked us.
Stefan just pats the concrete. Wait, we're exercising this, right?
You guys are sealing it.
Yeah.
Because you guys can't physically get into the concrete to get to the body, you guys are sealing it below. Where it'll spend eternity or until these runes are broken or until it finally passes on.
We're hoping that the latter happens first.
Stefan just pats the concrete and says, "You can rest now."
Like it wasn't your fault.
Now, Stefan, give me a speeches check.
We're pretty good at these, I think. Oh, do they respect cheerleaders, or what was it?
Wait, do they respect cheerleaders?
They do.
Yes, that's a... Can I get the advantage then?
Sure. I'll give you advantage 3
go.
because you're being sincere.
Let's go.
That means, can I get advantage 4 because Marley is assisting me?
Sure. Advantage 4. Whatever you need to
Let's-
fucking succeed here.
Okay.
So
Okay, I
draw
got 5
4 cards,
Let's-
take whatever
Those
you
all
want.
4 twos.
Wait, no, it's advantage 4, so I'd have 5 cards, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant draw 5. Pick whatever you want.
Okay, first card. 8 of clubs, so not off to not a bad start. Ace of hearts is probably the one I'm going with.
You kind of see the ghost
Ace of
rise
hearts
again
+2.
and meet eyes with you. It looks calmer now, like it looked beforehand. It doesn't seem as aggravated. It's like, you really think I could pass on after all I've done? As it's just staring face to face with Stefan.
Stefan just shrugs and looks at her, smiling. We all gotta pass on sometime. It's just a matter of when.
Can you do me a favor? Stefan, we are quickly going to run over to Whispers. As this ghost whispers
Oh,
something in
shit.
your ear.
I get
I'm
to
gonna look
be
at
in
the stream.
Whispers!
I'm gonna stream snipe.
Don't stream snipe. You will get mental decay 25 if you stream snipe.
Damn.
Okay. Hello, Stefan.
Is this in
Stefan?
character?
What?
Is this in character?
Yes.
Okay. So she just called
I
out.
have a favor to ask you.
I can't
please.
guarantee anything, but I'll do my best.
Please leave flowers for my husband at his grave.
Sure. What kind?
Dandelions. They were his favorite.
Stefan. Does Stefan have anything he could write stuff down on?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd say it almost feels like time is slowing for you and this ghost as you're talking.
He pulls out a piece of paper and writes down dandelion.
Would you have any questions for me? I'd say you could ask 3 questions before time resumes effectively.
Why here?
As I would say,
Why?
I'll say this exactly. She's gonna hold your shoulder, and you feel this coldness surround your body as you feel time slow down. The stone disappears, but it's almost like if you're in your own little time bubble with this ghost.
Why into here?
This is where he died. I was hoping to find him here.
Sometimes things just don't work out the way we want.
That is true.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
I'm sorry.
Well, don't be sorry.
I was away
We all-
when he died. I didn't get to see him here or at the hospital. I just feel so horrible.
Grief is a thing we can all struggle with sometimes.
Just out there on that fucking disgusting polluted lake, trying to do my fucking research, and I just wasn't here for him when he needed me.
If he says something in a questioning tone, will that be interpreted as a question?
No, you have to physically make yourself ask a question.
Okay. He says, polluted lake.
Lake Erie, it's so disgusting and polluted. It's only going to get worse because companies are treating it like their own dumping ground.
Lake Erie is the lake that we went to, right?
Lake Erie is the lake surrounding the lake surrounding Cedar Point.
Oh, okay.
Lake Erie is one of the 7 Great Lakes of America, for context.
All right, I remember now. I don't think I've been there in years. I did not recall that.
But yeah, it's
Stefan
getting
ju-
worse.
Stefan just looks down and says, I saw another lake like that in
I kind of wish I
camp
could just...
last summer."
Honestly, my last wishes would honestly just be to make sure someone leaves flowers on his grave.
That's a given. You asked.
Yeah.
It's such a simple task, and it means so much to you. Of course, I'll do it.
I've tried leaving here. Every time I've killed or I've been able to wander farther, but it's not worth the bloodshed to go see him.
He just pats her on the shoulder.
You have one more question. What would it be?
This is the last one. I'm trying to think of something meaningful. How can I give you the most peace?
Give him those flowers and give me your word. As she offers out a hand for you to shake.
He reaches out and shakes it.
You promise you will deliver those flowers.
Of course I will.
Okay.
I promise.
With that, time starts to speed up, and it almost fades to black for you, as we're gonna go back to the gaming table.
I wish I could.
Black cats and voodoo dolls.
Was,
I feel a premonition.
From your guys' point of view, the ghost kind of looks at him calmly, places a hand on his shoulder, and Eid completely turns to stone.
Oh.
Oh.
But I will say, moments after this happens, the ghost completely disappears and seemingly moves on, as their ghostly particles, instead of moving down to their corpse, move upwards towards the sky.
Move down to hell.
Yeah, Raven's gonna fucking draw her knife and, like, look around for something to attack. What the fuck was that?
Eid back, give me a sturdy check.
Okay. Oh, that's not good. I got a Joker.
You are currently unconscious. If you succeeded the sturdy check, you would have been conscious while stoned. Well, while becoming stone.
I'm stoned.
Yeah, you have to de-stonify
Stoned.
him.
I am stoned. Big difference.
Yeah, I will say your friend Stefan has become almost like a statue, basically.
You only need to imitate the art of being stoned. I am stoned.
Do Bud and I still have the same condition?
Yes,
Or-
you guys still share the condition. Mental decay does not go away until you sleep. I will say, Raven is able to reshuffle the cards again, though. Now that combat
I
has
think he
ended.
means the stone condition.
Yeah. Because
yeah.
she touched Bud.
Honestly, no, I'd say yours has started to fade away. Since combat has ended, X has slowly been being reduced instead of increased.
Okay.
So, yeah, Raven's gonna fucking, like, try to break them out of the stone or something.
You just go for an attack against him? Like, not against
I
him, but against the
guess.
stone on him? Roll to hit.
Yeah. With a knife, I don't know.
Well,
how
like, talk
effective
about
that's
giving the
gonna be.
cold shoulder.
That's gonna be a 14.
14 to hit?
Yeah. I'll try to, like,
You
just
completely
break it with the
shatter
hard part.
you stab him, like, with the butt end, like, right in the fucking forehead, and it, like, shatters from that point onward. The only bits of stone left are on his hands and feet that slowly crack away as he moves. Feedback, you regain consciousness, and you do remember everything that was in whispers.
What the hell was that?
Stefan just pauses, shakes his head, says, "Wow."
Stefan, that piece of paper you're talking about does fall out of your hand. It's folded up and crumpled into it.
He just picks it up. Says, "Do you know where to find any dandelions?"
Raven's just gonna, like, look back at Marley and Mark.
Mark is currently
Marley
packing
hear?
up the barrier. Yeah, Marley is there.
No, can he hear them?
He saw his friend turn to stone.
Yeah, but can he hear what they're saying to each other?
Not unless they specifically make the effort to shout at you.
Yeah.
Like you
I mean,
overhear
if he sees-
you overhear bits and pieces, but
If he sees Raven, like, staring at him, he's just gonna shrug.
She just, like, look back and, like, is kind of, like, actively upset.
Marley will run over. Like, are you okay?
Stefan kind of blinks slowly for a second before shaking his head. "Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. We had a chat thing."
Like, with the ghost?
"Yes, with the ghost. Who else would I have been having a chat with?"
Raven?
Stefan thinks for a moment for a second. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, she was a researcher and she died while the guy was away. Or, well, he died here while she was away. Apparently the lake around this place is also really polluted. Lake Erie. So anyway, might be worth looking into.
Like, that fits the name.
That, yeah. I made a promise to her. I'm gonna go get some dandelions to put in her husband's grave. I just need to figure out where to get some.
and where the husband's
Like,
grave is at.
dandelions?
Yeah, they shouldn't be too hard to find.
Like, those are weeds.
They were his
Yeah.
favorite, Marley.
They're also a flower. They are a weed, but
And a
they're
flower.
too.
It's inclusive, not exclusive.
No, you can't be a weed and a flower at the same time. It's
Yes, you
fauna,
can.
sure. Or flora, I mean, but
A flower does not necessitate not being a weed.
Unless you guys want to do anything else, I feel like that is what we're gonna call the mission, and you guys can possibly start back up. Like, we'll have like a little bit of downtime, either kind of back home at the office the next day, or we can just kind of do where you guys can kind of go explore, do some like just hang out, and or Eid can go over to that graveyard and go leave the flowers.
Yeah, he's totally gonna leave some flowers from the grave by the grave.
I think we can just
Dandelions.
like skip to tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we end like mission here, we skip to tomorrow where you guys are going to go leave the flowers.
He's gonna pick a ton of dandelions and he's gonna put them on the grave. Because I don't think a lot of stores have dandelions.
Raven doesn't really have any reason to go.
he doesn't either.
Okay. So we're gonna go off of that to base scene. Just background off right now. All right. That is like the last of our combat for today. So we're gonna turn off the battle map thing. But I will ask you. You gather these dandelions. You go to this graveyard. Do any of your friends and companions go with you besides Mark, obviously, who drove you?
Stefan wouldn't have made anyone come with him, so only those people who were willing to be there.
So neither of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Raven and Marley, what are you guys doing back at the office while Mark is driving Stefan to some boring ass shit?
It's just another day at the office. Is it still like fucking ridiculously hot?
It's still hot, but not ridiculously hot. It's like comfortable in the office with the AC on now.
I know Raven's just like.
Are you guys
with her
playing the
guitar,
NES?
Just chilling. No.
Probably. Marley
Oh wait, they're
is.
playing Guitar Hero.
I don't think Guitar Hero
I don't think that
existed yet.
exists yet. Okay, never mind.
You
What-
could just
what-
be
what
playing guitar while he's
multiplayer
playing.
NES games are there?
I think there
Bubble
might.
Bobble.
Yeah, no,
You
they're
guys
playing
could be
Mario
taking
Bros.
turns doing Mario.
They're playing the original Super Mario Bros. Currently, Marley is either Marley is completely dominating Raven and she has no idea how, or it's the other way around. Marley doesn't.
Yeah,
care.
no, Raven doesn't really know how to play video games.
Like,
So-
A is the jump button, not B.
All right. I will say what song. All right, what music you guys listening to? Because I'm assuming you guys either have, like a bunch of Mark's cassettes, probably in a cassette player
Master
playing
of
something.
Master of Puppets.
Master of Puppets. Okay. Listening to Master of Puppets, just jamming out, having a good time. Stefan, Mark parks at the bottom of like a hill where there seems to be a graveyard as he kind of like opens the door for you to come out with like your thing of dandelions. Like he gets out, walks around, opens your door for you.
Thanks for driving me, Mark.
That's no problem. It's part of the business.
You know where the grave is?
I got the name. I'll show you. Because he's gonna kind of walk you up through the graveyard. It's like a beautiful kind of almost like lakeside cliffed graveyard up above, like overseeing Lake Erie.
Does the lake look really polluted?
From here it looks nice. It's just mostly around very high places like out by Cleveland or out by Cedar Point. It gets a bit more polluted because it's around that area. Then the calmer parts like this or by Mineral Coast where you guys live, the lake looks fine. It's certain parts of it are more polluted than others.
But now let's deliver these flowers.
All right. He's gonna walk you through the graveyard as you will see a familiar face. As you see the ghost of that woman just kind of hovering at this gravestone with the ghost of her assuming husband just kind of sitting there kind of almost like they've been sitting here waiting.
Stefan waves.
She waves back.
He moves in to put the flowers on the gravestone.
When he does, he sees them kind of hug each other, and they kind of both fly up towards the sky. And they kind of just slowly fade as they do.
Enjoy peace. Enjoy.
You will hear the ghost of the man say thank you for reuniting me and my wife before they completely disappear.
No problem. Bye.
Almost cutting left, the flowers almost completely, you notice they're gone and they're replaced by something.
Stefan will investigate.
You recognize it as what looks to be almost like a knife. Like, not even a knife, actually. It's a hairbrush with like a kind of floral pattern on it, similar to the flowers you just left here.
I needed a new hairbrush since I got the other one kind of covered in salt.
I will say, give me a census check.
And Queen of Diamonds.
I'll just tell you, this is kind of an enchanted hairbrush. Enchantments are kind of cursed items, but just better. It's positive ones, effectively, so it's like a positive cursed item, if that makes sense. This brush always smells of flowers, and whatever you brush with it will also smell of flowers for a certain amount of time after you brush your hair.
Can I choose what flowers?
Yes.
Nice.
All right. Come on, kid. You want to get some food on the way back? I'll let you pick.
Yes.
And he's gonna kind of walk with you down the hill again. He's also just gonna kind of go with a pat on the back. It's like, you did good today. Well, yesterday, but you did good. It's what a lot of people don't understand about this business. It's not just killing monsters like Alex kind of is really focused on with it. It's also about just helping people and things pass on peacefully. There's a peaceful route to all of this, I believe.
That's the better way for things to go.
I agree with you there. So I let the murdering thing go to Alex and whatnot with the vampire stuff. I don't like tagging along with that, but she should actually be getting back today.
That's great. We should get pizza for everyone back at the place.
All right, we're gonna pick the toppings, okay? And he's gonna get in the car and kind of open the door for you from inside.
I'll hop in.
Okay. He's gonna drive away, and he's gonna before he drives away, he's gonna put down the hood, so you get a lot of airflow, nice airflow. Is he's gonna just drive off back to town. What song did you guys say you're gonna listen to?
Master of Puppets.
Master Puppets.
Only a year old at the.
Yeah. It's pretty new.
It's a pretty new song.
That's an album.
Pretty new album.
You guys are just jamming out. Master of Puppets came back on. You guys have the whole album on cassette, so I'd looped since you guys, when we last checked in with you. Master of Puppets is back on.
Sure.
What are you guys doing? You know they should be back relatively soon.
Idling? I don't know.
I'll say.
Marley's probably done with the NES at this point.
I will say you
He
guys
was beating
hear-
Raven so hard it just isn't fun anymore.
You guys
Shut up.
hear a kind of almost like a, not really a knock, but you kind of hear someone at the front door to the office.
Come in.
I don't need your permission to enter my own office, Marley. And it's clearly Alex coming back in from whatever mission they were on earlier.
Why did you knock then?
I didn't knock. That was me trying to unlock the door. Anyway, Raven, can you come out here for a second?
How did you know Raven was there? What?
Raven's not here right now.
I already
This is
stopped
like-
by the house and she wasn't there. So you're telling me this out of the 2 locations she spends most of the time, she's neither at the house or here.
Like, I don't know.
No way that Marley would put this song on.
That's true. This is not Molly's type of music.
Yeah, Raven will go talk to Alex.
feel like
Alexa, stop.
You
whatever
kind of
that
come
is.
over and you kind of see Alex. You know, Alex kind of has, I don't want to describe it other than like a sleeper build. She's like
Yeah.
not the most athletic, but she can move things when she wants to. You just kind of see her come and like drop a body bag on the office floor. Can you take that to the back for me, please? Oh god, and she's like kind of holding her one arm like it's almost like injured and or dislocated, as she kind of has it in like a rough sleeve, and she's clearly dragging this body with one arm on her way in here.
Yeah, Raven's just gonna look down at the bag and then look back up with a blank stare.
It's okay. It's a vampire corpse. Its head's in a separate bag in the trunk.
Okay, so I guess assist with dragging bodies.
It's a singular body, and I will say, you guys are normally forbidden from going into the back room.
Oh yeah. What's
Back
So
room.
this is gonna be your first time heading back there, Raven.
Wow.
So we're gonna probably turn on the music a little bit. Okay. She's gonna go back and grab a trash bag of what you know of as a vampire head. And you're gonna kind of go back into this back room. It kind of leads downstairs to like a dingy basement. Where I'm gonna be honest, it kind of looks like a torture sex dungeon. There is a shit ton of weapons. There's all types of rope, leather straps, and like a large chair to like strap things into, along with almost
Oh.
what looks like a medical dissection table.
I didn't know that she was into this stuff.
Interesting.
She's going to place the head on the dissection table. It's like, okay, get the body loaded up in the chair. We'll strap it down.
What?
Get the corpse on the chair, Raven. I don't get so hard about this. And I will say, this is kind of more for Alex. She is definitely neurodivergent in some way, so she just has like this almost like emotional disconnect to this right now. Where she's in this not even like fully realizing what she's asking to do besides like a mild inconvenience of carrying something.
Yeah.
It's just like the mild disconnect of just like move the corpse, please.
Yeah, I guess she'll drag the corpse to the chair.
It looks to be like a middle-aged man, about late 40s, without a head, obviously, but it's like a pale white corpse. Seems to be no blood running through it, where its head was cut off, just like looks like black bile covering the muscle. As you kind of sit it in the chair and like probably start tightening the straps on the chair around its legs and arms.
Wonderful.
All right, just leave it there. And then you can head it back up if you want, or you can stick around and watch the master at work. You can see if Marley wants to come watch. Your guys' first
I don't think he wants to come
introduction to
watch.
necromancy. Okay.
Yeah, she'll kind of
Like I know.
He doesn't want to watch.
Arise!
And you kind of see her kind of walk over and like take the corpse of this this corpse's head and take basically a staple gun and staple the head back onto the neck. All right.
Yeah, fucking
Why stitch everything together with a staple?
Stefan and Mark peacefully having this ghost pass on, and then fucking Alex in the basement.
No, this is like the two sides to
gunning
like
the
supernatural shit. It's like, oh, the peace will help them pass on versus, yeah, I'm gonna kill this fucking vampire, bring it back for information later.
God.
Like the two very ends of this fucking issue of like how to deal with supernatural shit. It's like, okay, staple gun. Can you hand me the red book, third shelf?
Oh, did we grab the
Yeah, I'd
Needle
say you
Book of
grab it.
Illness?
That's in your
Oh, yeah.
personal collection now. Mark let you keep it.
Does Alex know about it?
She's not known about it yet, but she just got back today.
Interesting. Raven's gonna pass her the Red Book of necromancy or whatever it is.
You could read the title if you want. It's in Latin again.
Yeah, what's the title?
It is the Grimoire of the Undead.
Interesting.
So you have the Grimoire of Demons. She has the Grimoire of the Undead. And from the looks of it, she has several grimoires and stuff up on that shelf, and other types of books.
Man, why is there even not a lad in here? This place is sick.
I will say actually, roll me a senses check for just being down here for like this long.
It's gonna be a King of Diamonds.
You almost get like the foreboding stench of evil and like just negative emotions and stuff from down here. Like
I can't imagine why.
This is like a spirit's wet dream right now, but for you, it's almost like making your hair stand on end.
In the necromancy lab, evil.
I can't imagine why.
All right.
It's a good.
kinda see
thing
Alex,
that
like-
a certain someone.
You kind of see Alex like bite her thumb to make it bleed as she like starts carving runes on like the forehead of this, like leaving bloody runes on the forehead of this thing. As she speaks a few words in Latin, pressing her thumb into the forehead, as you see like this vampire's eyes glow like a bright red, as the wounds glow the same bright red. As its wounds start to heal, these staples kind of pop out, and it like goes, "You fucking bitch!" As Alex goes to tighten one of the things around its neck to keep it like almost like basically choking.
All right, Bucko, we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
All right, so you're gonna tell me what I want to know, unless you want to spend eternity buried in concrete. It's gonna be like, what? See, I happen to know you undead bastards don't need air, and you only really need blood to do your ghost power shit. So you either spend eternity trapped in concrete, or you kill yourself trying to escape. Either way, it's a win-win for me.
You heard of holy water?
Holy water, holy shit.
Shut up.
So
It's
you're
not
gonna give me
as good as
the
it's ever gonna
information I
get.
want, or you're not gonna tell me anything? And as she's like trying to basically intimidate and or convince this thing to give her any information, you guys hear you hear Mark. Oh my god, I can't speak English. You hear Stefan and Mark re-enter the building. It's like they're having like a somber, peaceful moment with like fresh pizzas. I'd say they got 4 pizzas total: 2 meat louvers, 1 cheese pizza, 1 vegetarian.
Loopers.
Does one of the pizzas have pineapple on it?
Yeah, that's the vegetarian.
You.
Not like a Hawaiian pizza.
You know, fine. It's 2 meat lovers, a Hawaiian, and a cheese.
Awful.
I think Stefan is a pineapple, is a willingly pineapple on pizza kind of guy.
Mark
I've
loves
never-
pineapple on pizza, so he kind of got the pizza for himself because no one else eats it.
I've literally never had it, and like I don't think that it's bad or weird. I just have literally no opinions on it. So
I just don't like pineapple.
I tried it one time. I kind of liked it. But granted, I'm not really a pizza kind of guy since I'm
And you kind of see Mark kind of set the pizzas down in like the break room, and tell Stefan, "Watch those. Don't let him or his dog eat them all. It will be coming out of your paycheck if you let them." As he takes
getting
like a
paid?
little.
Marley's already on his way.
we're
You
getting
guys, you
paid?
guys get paid like half minimum wage, but yes, you guys still do get paid.
Yeah, Stefan's first words to this guy are, "I'm getting paid."
Yes.
Marley's already in the room.
You guys, okay, for context, you guys only get paid on missions. You guys don't get paid for sitting in the office. But the entire day yesterday at Cedar Point was paid.
Wait. So we're getting paid on commission, but we're also getting paid hourly.
Yeah,
Yes.
I thought we just got paid for like by having a place to hang out and also free food.
Well, yeah,
guess
but
what
normally the free food comes out of your guys' paychecks, so effectively you guys don't get paid at all. But
It's not free food.
Yeah, we're not getting paid very much considering we're getting paid on commission, but we're also not getting commissioned often.
you guys aren't getting paid a lot. So effectively, I would have honestly said you guys maybe earned $15 yesterday.
Collectively.
$15 each.
Oh shit. This is the 80s. That's like
That is
enough to buy food for a week, maybe.
That's $120.
Keep in mind that's $15 nowadays.
Oh, right.
Like I
right.
said, the conversion is not really there. The system is built for modern day money.
We don't account for inflation.
Yeah, no, we don't. We just assume it's
What's
modern
that?
day money.
Understandable.
So you guys got like effectively like 1 hour's pay
Yeah.
of modern day money.
Less than minimum wage by so much.
Yeah, no, he said that.
But they also got us pizza, so.
And you also came out of the money you guys spent yesterday on snacks in Cedar
Oh, yeah,
Point,
that's true.
along with the fucking mini fridge fucking snacks.
We didn't do that.
Participate in that, and he's still getting kind of short.
It's spread evenly between you all. Like the total cost of like the junior investigators.
The total cost of the junior investigator.
The entirety of our pay is going to Marley's stomach.
Yeah. Anyway,
I'm getting paid nothing.
You're getting
you know,
paid
I'll
in
give you
experience.
$5 if you make sure he doesn't touch the pizza until I get back up here.
He salutes.
Molly's already got like a slice in his mouth.
No, Stefan grabs all the pizza slices and then runs for it. Or he grabs all the boxes
Just books
and
it.
runs for it.
All right. He's
Molly
like,
just
Alex,
opens up a
got the
secret
garlic
hatch
knots
where he
you always
shoves
like.
all the pizzas. The
And he
boxes
like
are
will
empty.
walk down and hand a bag of garlic knots to Alex. Thank you. Oh, we got a friend here. What flavor of undead is he this time? Is it a ghoul, vampire, maybe a zombie? And it's like he holds him like, but then the guy's joking. It's like, can you not tell I'm a fucking vampire, you dick? Yeah. And the vampire tries to spit at Mark. It's not very
Like,
successful because he's
immediately
being
cut
choked
his
out.
tongue or something. Raven's just like taking notes in the corner, just like
Why is Alex like it's a learning moment. Okay, I offered Marley to be down here. Do you Stefan wanna come down here? And she shows up like, Stefan, can you bring a box of pizza down here with your body?
Which one?
your body.
Meat lovers.
Gotcha. He runs down. He throws. He gives Mark the meat lovers, and then he books it with Marley close behind.
No, you're staying down here. Everyone down here. And I'll assume Marley's gonna follow the pizza down.
Not if he only took one pizza.
No, he took all of the pizzas with him. He's not letting them out of his sight.
I guess then.
She's gonna take all the pizzas from you and just set them down on like the medical table where a head formerly was, and there's like the bloody trash bags like are right next to the food.
This is very sanitary.
Yeah, it's very sanitary. It's like, okay, all of you sit down here and watch. I revived this vampire. You guys will probably be going vampire hunting with me in a few weeks anyway. We just need to get this guy to tell us where his buddies are. And she's gonna take a garlic knot, like loosen the thing around his throat, and basically shove a garlic knot in his throat as this thing is like burning it actively. It's like screaming in pain.
Like, I'd rather not.
Stefan grabs a garlic knot and eats it too.
You hear me? I will not tell you fucking shit, okay?
Like, have you tried holy waterboarding?
Oh, that's next. But Raven, do you have any suggestions? Any ideas you have coming to your brain?
What are vampire torture methods that you would know?
Garlic, holy water, sunlight.
Are these vampires that are weak to silver?
I would say yes.
I don't think so.
Are we in school now?
Not really.
No, this is still before school starts. This is a day after the events of Cedar Point. All right. Here's a good one. How about you just confess? And she covers her mouth when she says that, as you can almost kind of see like this vampire like almost struggling and like trying to keep its mouth closed. Come on. You know you have to do it. You can't hold your mouth forever. Especially Alex, give me the holy water.
How is it holding its mouth if its arms are tied down?
It's like using its mouth. It's like trying to hold its mouth closed by forcing its mouth closed. If that makes sense.
I have a question. What's the condition that Jay has? The one that he gives other people. What's it called?
Dazed.
Dazed and concussed.
What does Daze do?
It reduces its AP, its max AP by X, and it cannot recycle AP.
Like, okay, what does it do like to the person, like the actual person mentally?
It's effectively like they're high.
I'm high.
Why
Are
not
you gonna
just make him?
get vampire high?
Yeah, if you get the vampire high or drunk, wouldn't he be a lot less in control of his brain?
I unfortunately don't have any face cards to use that ability.
And draw.
Yeah.
Command
But
draw.
do you hand her the holy water?
Give her cannabis infused holy water.
No.
Raven.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna hand it, splash it in this guy's face. He's gonna yell out in pain, and as he like screams, you hear him say, "South Columbus!" Oh fuck! God damn it!
Columbus?
See, and now we know where their nest is. It's somewhere south of Columbus. Because he said the location means like the south end of Columbus City. It's helpful. All right. Who wants to cut its head off? Here's a machete. And she's gonna pull one off of the shelf.
Stefan's
yeah.
very.
Raven's gonna pick up that shit.
Stefan does not care for the vampire torture, so he's kind of just eating more pizza.
So, first thing we're gonna do, dead man's blood, and she's gonna pull out a little vial of it off of like a big, like she's gonna take a syringe of it out of like a bloody, like a blood bag she collected. Dead man's blood basically kind of weakens a vampire to a normal state, and she's gonna inject it into like the vampire's neck. This is just so it doesn't squirm as much. As you see, like the vampire slow down and almost become like dazed, as it's like struggling to keep consciousness with the amount of dead man's blood injected like right next to its head. Now,
Wow.
all vampires can be effectively disabled with a swift cut to the neck. Mechanically, what that means is you hit an attack, and if you make it a targeted attack, if you target their neck and succeed, you can basically insta-kill a vampire with a machete or a similarly
Wait.
object.
So is that an attack roll or does she just do it?
I'd say just give me an attack roll to see how well you do it. You always succeed with this, but we'll see degree of success. As its
That's
DT is
gonna be-
currently 0.
Let me shuffle because my deck isn't shuffled.
Because effectively, mechanically, what Dead Man's Blood does to a vampire is it lowers their DT to 0 against bladed. Like, it lowers their DT to 0 when you're targeting their neck.
Alright, that's gonna be a 13.
13 will hit, and you just cut this thing's head clean off, and like the machete is kind of stuck in like the wooden chair behind it.
Amazing. We've been dissatisfied with her performance.
You are covered in like this vampire blood as it like kind of splatters on. You know what? We'll pick who it splatters on. Stefan and Marley both roll me a sturdy check. Whoever gets lower gets vampire blood splattered all over them.
Ace of
Stefan
clubs.
or Marley?
I thought you said that the vampires didn't have blood.
They don't have normal blood. It's kind of like a black icky bile.
Of
Okay.
spades. Please don't get higher.
You
Ace
both got
of
an ace.
clubs.
Fuck.
Roll again.
Who?
Both of you. You both got the same. You got to retry.
No, he got an ace.
You also got an ace.
You also got an ace.
No, I got an 8.
Oh! It sounded like an ace. That's not my fault because Raven thought it too.
I was pretty sure he said 8, but
I thought he said ace. Never mind. Okay, Stefan, you're like your white t-shirt, like
Stefan's the bodily fluid guy.
you just get covered with this vampire gunk as you feel like a little bit of it gets in your mouth.
Not again! Ah!
Okay, there was no vomit in your mouth. It wasn't that bad.
Wait, that got in your mouth?
Did the
Stefan.
blood get in my mouth?
Alex like looks so real at you. I'd say yeah, a little bit. You actually did eat a little bit of it when you're just like shocked at it. You had your mouth open. But you still
I
real me.
spit.
Did you get any of that in your mouth or in down your throat, or like in your mouth in general?
As soon as it went into his mouth, he spit hard.
Roll me a sturdy.
Please don't fail. Yes, jack of clubs.
Okay, just to be safe, you're gonna have to eat a lot of garlic, and she's gonna pass over the rest of the garlic knots.
That's not how that works.
Stefan just says, "Oh no!" and he's already eating a garlic knot.
In case you did get infected, I'm gonna work on an antidote. But if you feel the need to drink or digest human fluids, don't. And I'm gonna work on an antidote just in case. Just keep eating the garlic, and then
Wait,
let me know if it
Stefan-
starts to burn.
Stefan's just like, "Wait, can I have some holy water? I need to gargle my mouth out."
Yeah, that'll help. She'll hand you like the flask of holy water.
He'll go to the nearest bathroom, gargle some holy water, spit it out in the sink, and then take a shower if they have one there. Do they have one there?
I'd say they have a decontamination shower in the basement. It's almost like one for like a chem lab.
Not a lot of privacy in that one then.
No, but it basically just drenches you in holy water.
That's fine. He'll just change into some other clothes in another room.
So, Stefan, what this means is it's highly likely that you're fine, but on the slim chance it got in your mouth, you are now in the process of becoming a vampire.
But I
Awesome.
didn't get any.
There's a
right?
slim chance. We don't know if it worked or not, so she's gonna give you the antidote anyway. But for your knowledge, you could just be fine, or you could be dying and becoming a vampire. You don't know, and she doesn't know. She's making the antidote anyway.
Listen, I'm already a blonde. I don't need more tropes added on.
All right,
God,
yeah,
I
you're
gotta
just
be
kind of
a
supposed to sit in
vampire.
garlic knots.
I don't need to become blonde Edward. Thank you very much.
He's not nearly edgy enough to become a vampire.
Exactly.
No, he just
Why didn't
starts
that happen?
sparkling.
It works for Stefan.
Yeah. She will begin to make an antidote, and you see her like cut off one of the fingers of the vampire and throw it in a blender with a bunch of other ingredients.
I'm gonna say that Stefan actually really likes garlic knots.
Yeah, she's just munching these down.
Yeah, he likes it more than the pizza, actually.
Raven, I'll let you
Yeah.
do this. Describe how disgusting this vampire cure is.
It's
As
certainly not pleasant.
it has at least the diced finger of a vampire, garlic cloves, some other things like holy water mixed in. But what are some other ingredients you can name that sound fun?
I don't know, the soil of a freshly buried body.
So basically, just the soil of a graveyard.
uh, the crystals, the blender.
Oh, we will. Yeah, no, we'll actually say
The
it
crystals
actually
for the
does
blender.
take moon crystal shavings,
Yeah, for
but
the
it's like a
blender.
normal
Oh,
blender that
Wait,
Alex has
wait.
hooked up.
I'm trying to think of how to say this. A stone that's seen many cycles or some shit like that's seen a lot of sun, something like that.
Yeah, and then finally she'll put a few sunflower petals in there, and then she'll like hand over like a thick liquid in a cup. You can drink this
Thick
all.
wit, if you will.
Yeah, almost it has the consistency of thick water.
Chunky.
Thick, chunky water.
Yeah,
Like
Chunky, thick wit.
disgusting.
that's like pitch black with some like brown bits in there. Okay, drink it all. Drink up.
He just looks down at the liquid, then looks up at Alex, and he's like, "I have to drink this."
Drink it.
he drinks the entire thing in one very continuous gulp.
All right, now here's the real antidote.
He- he just-
So Eadback, I'm gonna draw to see if so you got a jack, correct?
yeah, Jack of Spades or Jack of Clubs.
If I got a jack or higher, you would have contracted vampirism. I got a 5, you would have been fine. But we don't know until after you get the antidote. Or until after you start developing symptoms, whichever's first.
After drinking the
boy.
entire thing, he's gonna go gargle that holy water again, and then just go on a run. He does not want to be still after that. Ugh.
You shower the inside of your body.
Okay. So you drink it. I think that's where we're gonna end for today with the vampire decapitation. Stefan almost becoming a vampire. You guys wrapping up the last mission. I will say the next time we are back here, with Deck of the Damned, it will be not next week, but the week after, as I am gonna be home for the holidays, y'all. We will not be streaming any. Well, I don't think we'll be streaming anything. If we do, it will not be on my end. It will be on Jay's end.
Hi. We'll see.
We'll see. It depends what we do. We might host a private one shot for us, so it doesn't really matter to you guys. But we probably will still be playing a game, just not Deck of the Damned. I hope you guys enjoyed Deck of the Damned episode 3. Technically episode 2 at this point because episode 1 was lost forever.
It's definitely not
Allegedly.
Charlie's fault specifically.
It is my fault specifically because I'm a dumb bitch. Thank you all for joining us. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Thank you.
Bye bye.